Congratulations, Crow just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, hi, Ivory. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I see you grabbed your raffle entry for today. Congratulations. CN Crow. Oh, congratulations on getting first. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Okay, why did you name this chest mush cum. Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? My legacy. Holly, welcome to the stream. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you are both having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. My legacy. I can hear it in my head. What are you referencing, Holly? Are you coming in here and quoting an out of context? Oh, busy day. I have no audio, so if you need my attention, you'd probably have to get Mama to harass me. I'm just astonished, Holly. You can't hear me, but I'm like, are the words "my legacy" I can hear it in my head a reference to the new DLC for Alan Wake 2 that I haven't played yet and have no context for? Because that would be crazy. Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Did everything go smoothly? Today's the day, right? That things were going smooth? Oh, the mush, of course. That's Holly's legacy, of course. Just the way she said it, it was like, my legacy. I can hear it in my head. It sounded to me like something that absolutely could have been a line from Alan Wake 2. And Holly did beat it last night and then say to me that she's going to be thinking about it for days. Oh, the hospital's next week. Okay, Mama, sorry. I thought it was today for some reason. It's next week. Roger that. I know. You know what? Honestly, yeah. Mush, come on, Ross. I know, Oolong. Honestly, now that you put it that way, I'm disgusted with myself. Fromaginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. How you doing? Oh, Mama, you know I want to hear today's story. Please do tell. Oh, by the way, Oolong, I have made a slight change to your custom command. It is very minor, but your custom command is slightly different now. Just as a heads up to you, exactly the same command. Does it work now? If I'm correct, Oolong, it should now not skip when we're playing games on PC on Saturdays. That is the question, Oolong. We won't know for sure until Saturday when you test it, but it should be more stable now, if I'm correct. You probably just had the Wednesday in your head just the wrong way. That sounds... TGC's is also updated, actually. DGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. DGC's custom command, also updated, as you just saw. I brought both Oolong and TGC's custom commands were some of the oldest custom commands that were still .mov files, and Oolong's custom command alone was over a gigabyte. So I replaced it with an MP4 version that is significantly less. There we go. Look how smoothly that worked.
Let this be the hour when we draw swords
together. Oh my god, Hunter here to make me want to watch Lord of the Rings all over again. Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, so last night I was doing a little bit of... I'm trying to go through because my OBS launches with such high RAM usage. I've been trying to go through and identify some things that might be the cause of it. Oolong and TGC's custom commands are two of the largest file sizes. So I updated them both to be smaller. The next largest file size is actually yours, Mama. So I'm gonna have to do some work to try to update yours to make it less of a large file size. But you're telling a story, and I need to read it. My gran was getting her new internet today, so I had to go to her house so I could set it all up and etc. And when I got mine swapped, I didn't get the email that I was meant to, and I just happened to try an hour before stream and got it all set up. Yes, I remember this, Mama. What happened with your grand, I now worry. I know of a great conversion site that I use to make my MP4 mobs into WebMS. They are 1/10 the size. Your command it's a big damn command. That's true, TGC. To make them into WebMS that are 1/10 the size. TGC, you wanna sauce me that website? Wanna sauce? How does it retain Does it retain quality though through the conversion into WebMS? So her email came in at fucking 6:30. So hers could be ready at the fucking crack of dawn. And I had to wait most of the fucking day. I was fuming. Why couldn't mine have been that early? Mama, that's the problem, is that they didn't dedicate any resources to getting yours up and running as early as possible. And they dedicated all of the resources that they saved, not letting you know yours was ready. All those resources could be reallocated to your, to be with my Evis. To be with your gran. Yeah, literally all my assets are WebM1P. Okay, and they're not low quality at all, TGC. TGC, you want to toss me the link? Is that paid? Is that a free service? Is that a free service? That might actually legitimately help. Free is limited to 2 a day and by size. That's fine. That's fine. I pay because I do a lot. Listen, I'll do 2 of my bullshit transition shit a day. I'll do 2 a day. Besides, I have a quest here in my quest log. Don't stay up adding new stuff to stream for all of November. So the website forcing me to be limited to 2 a day will in fact help me achieve that side quest. Also, I changed some stuff about this. It turns out that in OBS, if you make a text GDI source too big, it will absolutely tank your frame rate. I learned, because I kept losing huge amounts of frames when the quest log came down, and I was like, what's the big deal about the quest log that it's doing that? And it's because I had the font size on the text so gigantic, but had just shrunk it down. And so I made the text size small and blew it up. And now we don't lose frames. I also updated it so there's more pages to it now in case I get more side quests. It's in Discord video, but just in case you can't get to it. No, TGC, thank you so much. I see that. Yeah, I see you sent it to me. Thank you. I'll be doing that for a while. An hour before I was meant to be in stream, and I had to run around the whole house connecting so many fucking devices, and hers was ready at 6:30, and it took 5 minutes with her 3 devices. Oh, that's so funny, Mama. I'm sorry. I mean, like, thank God, you know? Like, I assume that, like, I don't know, maybe your gran's more savvy than a lot of older people in my life, but maybe your gran's savvy about technology, but thank goodness it was smooth for her, you know what I mean? Random frame drops of stuff in OBS is the mystery of the universe. Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Tay. How are you doing? I'm guessing you just woke up. It is weird, yeah. So it turns out, so that's one of the reasons why TGC's custom command was so huge, was such a big file actually, is because TGC's custom command wasn't an MP4 or a MOV file that I had. It was text. It was like just text files that I had a bunch of move actions that StreamerBot triggered on TGC's custom command. But the problem was that each word was 256 font size. And so each word was gigantic and was like using up a ton of resources, like when it was on screen. So I replaced it with an MP4 that is significantly less file. And yet, still when I launch OBS, it has over 9,000 megabytes of RAM that it's using at launch. And before it, after a little while, finally settles down to, what's it at now? It's at 5,000 now. So it's dropped 4,000 RAM since I started, since I turned it on just over an hour ago. I'm worried that my transitions, because like I made my own transitions, I'm worried that they're an issue. I'm gonna use this website that TDC sent. And the other thing too is I actually think the main problem, honestly, is probably my highlights. And that's what worries me, is that in order to really stabilize my OBS, I might have to either cut my highlights down to just like 10. Like I might have to choose like 10 to 20 of my favorite highlights and that just be the BRB screen highlights, or get rid of them entirely. And I'm not super thrilled about that. I did the assignment with the squat GIF completely on browser, video to optimized, cropped, and resized GIF, and GIF embedded to the picture. You can pretty much do anything free and easy just on your browser these days. Yeah, when I make the animated emotes that are for the channel, that's through me doing a series of things. Cian Crowa, welcome to the stream. Congratulations on getting first. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. When I made all of the animated emotes, I made them as big MP4s and then converted them to GIFs and down converted them so that they would be the like size that Twitch would accept. But yeah. Having a wasteful command size resource requirement is antithetical to my character. Yeah. I've just done stuff with OBS that has just amassed a huge amount of stuff. Wait, do you have those as video files? No, they're a VLC media playlist. You have an easy solution for me with that? Hell yeah, send that to me. Because what it is it's just a VLC, what's it actually called? Hold on. It is a VLC video source, and it's just a playlist of files. Now, I was under the assumption, now it might actually be loading all of those files, which would be crazy. Good, I did recently wake up. Of course. I have a clip player that works really well with StreamerBot, pulls directly from Twitch. No editing though. See, I just download all my clips off of Twitch and put them into a folder, and then assign them to particular playlists on OBS. And there is probably a better way. It sounds like TGC has one. But that one that you're saying, Tay, also sounds great. So wait, it's through StreamerBot. Well, you know I'm using StreamerBot. Just steal all of TrulyRawesom's clips and farm view. Damn, Cian out here working smarter, not harder, you know? This just pulls from Twitch. See, the thing is that does it pull from your clips or does it pull from your highlights? Because I wouldn't want it to pull some of the, like sometimes when I raid into a channel and they use those like shout outs, like pull a clip from my channel, they pull a clip that I'm like, I wouldn't want that to be one of the clips that showed during my BRB screen. Cause it's just like, you know, sometimes mama will take a clip just to prove that I smiled during a no emotional reaction. And like, that's not a good clip, like for views, you know? If you have that though, Tay, please send it to me. The VLC is good, but I got the feeling that you have those files as MP4s. Well, of course I do, because I didn't before today even know I could. What even is WebMS? I've learned about this file type in the last 6 minutes. No, mama, that is. I mean, you're welcome. Every time I raid it and the clip is just me not doing anything, and I'm just like, Just WebM. Okay, WebMS is something that WebMS is, that might be a disease. Yeah, WebMS files. WebMSs. WebMs. But there may be a way you can make it highlights or featured. Well, I will take any options because I have a theory that that's one of the reasons why my OBS uses so much resources is because of the highlights. Because there's like, hold on. Because there's 11 gigabytes of highlights in my highlight folder. So that's the thing. I was gonna say that's what I thought. I was like, the VLC playlist doesn't load them all, which I took to be the case. But I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just like, where, you know, Ollie when we did our collab stream on Saturday told me about a plugin that only currently works with OBS 31, so the beta version of OBS, and I am perpetually terrified of updating OBS because I'm worried it's gonna break all my stuff. But Ollie said that there's a plugin that's working currently with OBS 331 and that will eventually come out of the beta phase. That is a plugin that just tells you how much resources everything in your OBS is using. And I'm like, that is literally a plugin designed for me. It'll allow me to figure out where, I mean, my OBS is now down to 3,500 megabytes. So now it's down to a normal, reasonable amount of RAM usage. But when it launches using 6 gigabytes more RAM than it is currently using. So there's just some investigating I need to do there. Polkadol, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Oh yeah, TGC. Oh yeah, I've talked about this before. This isn't the first time I've mentioned it. Yours with all your horseshit is at 1700. See, that's the thing. I don't know what I've done that mine uses so much. Another day of Ross not playing Mortuary Assistant. I can feel myself withering away from anticipation. Zeinstein, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. And I know you got the horse shits. I know you got your horses shitting everywhere. My entrance is literally initiating the cat parade every time. I love it, Polkadol. I love it. You already have a built-in custom command. It's just getting to see my cats. How you doing, Polkadol? I hope you're well. Hope you're recovering. I hope you're having an easy time getting back into the rhythm of things after coming back from your vacation. Oh my god. Zion, it's almost impossible for Polkadol to not have, god dang it. It's almost impossible for Polkadol to not have seen you. I'm pausing the music in anticipation. With my penis. Zine does currently hold the record for the longest custom command on the channel. You need to people keep saying that the Indy wants me to do the one where I'm crying. And I fully accept that I'm no longer in Canada.
Slay your enemies. Raise up your army. Take your rightful place upon the throne.
Hell yeah, Tay. Yours is great. I think I'm just very proud of yours. Do not give him ideas. And I finally accept that I'm no longer in Canada right now, but I want to go back. It is so much better. Ugh, damn. That really just, I mean, things are not fantastic here, so that really just speaks to the state of things in the States. But Polkadol, I'm sure Canada will be happy to have you back anytime. It's all I'm good for. TGC, what was that what is the solution to the VLC playlist that you were suggesting, that you were talking about? I'm trying to get wings for lunch. They also came to Alberta. I know, if that's true, Tay. Just imagine if they'd gone to now what's a good province? They're all kind of bad in their own way. Waiting on my boss to get here so I can put in my order. Get your order for wings, Zine. Get you some delicious chicken wings. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Darren? Hope you're doing well. Oh, the playlist was the solution. The further solution was converting them to WebM to reduce the burden of loading the next file. Alberta is the most American province. That is 100% correct, Tay. 100% correct. Since when did Twitch show channels having a hype train in the channel list thing? I think that's been a thing. That's been a thing for a little bit, Mama. I'm trying to remember when I first, because I remember seeing that on Twitch. It's been for a few months. It's been for a few months. I'm good, thanks. Chicken wings dragged me out for my quiet lurking. Chicken wings? I'll come out of any lurk for chicken wings. So I posted in Discord yesterday, but 2 of our crickets died yesterday. Today we did a math problem about their deaths. Zine incorporating death into a math plan is... Zine, would you be offended if I say that that is so Zine coded? Like incorporating death into a math problem for kindergartners is the most Zine coded thing I've ever heard. Alberta is like America, but it's cleaner and better food, and I can walk down the street in the city at night and not be worried I'm gonna get stabbed. You know what? Those do make it significantly better, Pokedoll. Significantly better. I'm going to a fancy lunch on Saturday, and I may finally be able to have a butter tart. Ooh. I was like, we had 10 crickets, 2 died. How many do we have left? They loved it, and that doesn't offend me at all. Good, Zine. Because I didn't say it to offend you, but I was just like, I hope Zine doesn't take this as offensive. But I'm like, using death to teach kindergartners math is very Zine coded. That also seems like a me thing to do. Hunter, so it's Hunter and Zine coded. This is the Venn diagram of the 2 of you. Yeah, I just have to assume that if I use this website that you're using, TGC, that you're talking about, to turn everything into WebM, I'm going to significantly reduce the load across the board on my OBS, and I look forward to that. And I look forward to doing that over the course of the next, like, 3 months, because I have so many things that I would have. Like, if I can only do 2 a day, is there, like, a free trial period where I can just... Because I got so many clips. Honestly, no. I mean, I get the appeal, I think, but I do think it's interesting, Mama, because it's like, if I see that a channel has got a hype train going, is the idea there that I'm more likely to go to the channel to contribute to the hype train? Because I don't, like, really seeing the information, I'm just like, what does that tell me? That someone's just getting a lot of money? Which is, like, great for people I support and want to see, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure what it's supposed to incentivize out of me. No, the most Zine-coded thing is accidentally writing the math solution wrong, and when her students call her on it, rather than admit the mistake, yell at them that she will not be gaslit. TGC, that isn't Zine-coded, that's just Zine. That's not even coded, you know? That has not been, there's no cipher there. It's just straight up Zine behavior. Is the answer actually 10 because you didn't get rid of the dead ones? Oh, their corpses are just there. Myself, Cal, Tay-Ray, No One, Sin, and I got beaver tails at like midnight in the city, and it was fine. I felt perfectly safe. That is true. I've never lived in a city in Canada where I ever felt unsafe at night, but I'm also a man. What made it hilarious is one of the kids tried to be like, oh no, they're just napping. And I was like, no, baby, they're dead. No, we took the dead ones and threw them away. Rip Bernie Mac and J-Lo. If people are wanting the emotes, maybe? Also shows the golden Kappa ones. Oh, true, the emotes. That's a good point, Darren. I hadn't thought of that. You're right. You're right. I don't know if there's a trial period, but the basic is 18, is pro is 30. I really don't want to. Trying to be frugal. I really don't want to spend that money. Trying to be frugal. That's what I seen. That's it. That it's meant to be, but that's what I seen that it's meant to be, but it doesn't incentivize me in any way. But if it does for other people, then cool. Yeah, I'm not sure that it incentivizes me either, Mama. I just like, the problem with hype train emotes is I don't know I have them. So I don't even know what they are to use them. And the only one I want is Gritty Goose, and I don't have Gritty Goose. And maybe if I knew someone had a hype train going, I could hop in to get Gritty Goose. But I just don't think that that's likely to happen for me, you know? I want the goose! True. 18 and 30 American converted to Canadian is like 25 Canadian, 38, 25, 38. I felt very safe walking around here at night. It is a nice change, honestly. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that, like, just because I'm just like, what the fuck is going on in America that you don't feel safe walking around at night to that degree? Like, I know it's real. I believe it. I'm not in any way here disbelieving the experience. I'm simply saying, what the fuck is going on? Because I don't necessarily consider, you know, it's like Canada's not like devoid of misogyny, but like, what the fuck is going on? It's also getting the right level of hype train for a specific emote, etc. Yeah, because I know what Gritty Goose is locked behind a specific tier, and I don't remember what tier it is, but someone explained it to me. You also never lived in a big, you never even lived in a big city and you had that experience. I once ended up in downtown Chicago at 2 a.m. totally lost. I was in a car and I still felt very, very unsafe. Wow. Crime is just so much higher in the States, I think. Yeah. You guys also just like, not that there aren't guns in Canada, because there are guns in Canada, but there's just so many more guns, you know? I'm like, there are probably a couple dozen guns in various places throughout my city. Probably a few dozen. Maybe, I'd say maybe we're cracking into the 3 digits. And I just assume that every American city has thousands of guns. I just assume that there's a gun in, for every car, there's a gun. And level 6 for the goose. All right, well, I gotta keep an eye on when my friends are hitting a hype train and then hop in and get Gritty Goose. I need Gritty. Crime is actually down in America, especially extrapolated back further and further. And yet, that's crazy. Your dad has 6 guns alone? That's a lot of guns. That's a lot of guns. I mean, I have like 500 guns in Destiny 2, but I can't hurt anyone with them. The issues with laws because they make things that used to be illegal legal. Right. Yes, that makes sense, TGC. Right. It's just that now things that, it's like, it is now no longer illegal to be outdoors and a woman. Fewer crimes. It is no longer illegal to smoke marijuana in certain states. Chat's been a wild ride, folks. Text woes with OBS frame drops, browser hacks for GIFs, and VLC playlist drama. Meanwhile, TrulyRawesome's mech slaying adventure continues as Einstein craves wings and mourns crickets. Alberta's getting a shout out for safety and butter tarts, while Emote Talk has us all hyped, or not. And remember, in this chat, math is dead. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk. You're probably not hearing me because you're probably in ad jail, but I appreciate it, and I'll say it again when we're out of ad jail. My ex-baby daddy owns a gun, and that does not make me feel like my child is any safer when she's there. Straight up facts. I mean, like, I'll admit, I just don't personally subscribe. I can say with absolute confidence. Thank you, Mama. thank you for being a messenger sometimes during the ad breaks for things like that. I appreciate it. Anyway, I just can't imagine it. I'm right there, Pokedoll. I'm just like, there's no scenario that I can, like, I'm just like, I'm not safer for having a gun. I'm not, I don't subscribe at all to the mentality that you are safer because you are in possession of a thing that kills people than you are if you don't have possession of a thing that kills people. Frostybot on fire. Math is dead just like those crickets. I know, Hunter. That's an incredible pull from Frosty there. The ... did it for me. Yeah, the math is dead just like those crickets. It's almost sinister. It's almost sinister with the ... Darren. Guns would be helpful in a zombie apocalypse, but we're not there yet. And I'm just like, I'm just not willing to take the risks of, you know, when that happens, my understanding, here's the thing. Sure, we've almost never seen a zombie apocalypse film or novel take place in Canada. And maybe it would be worse because there would be fewer guns in Canada. But my understanding, and you cannot prove that this is not true, my understanding is that if a zombie apocalypse occurs, part of a zombie apocalypse is just that there are suddenly more guns. That, like, that's one of the things that the zombie apocalypse produces, is it produces zombies and also more guns. If there's zombies, I'm switching sides. Sorry, everyone else. Well, Fromage, you know what? It's not betrayal if you tell us right up front that that's the side you're choosing. I once asked the person who said the world would be safer if everyone had a gun. I don't know. Is the world safer now that most, if not all, countries have nukes? Or is it just a global standoff? The greatest marketing strategy ever has been the gun industry's ability to convince people that having a thing that causes death reduces death. The greatest marketing trick ever pulled. Exactly, Darren. The zombies, one of the things is you die and then you make a gun. That's what a zombie apocalypse is you die and your body produces one gun. There you go, Hunter. Yeah, exactly. Straight to a medieval museum, full suit of armor, sword. Shing! You just fucking cut through that shit. A sword, Michonne from The Walking Dead showed that a well-maintained sword, more effective than a gun. You never have to reload a sword. You never have to reload a sword. Unless it's a gun sword, but that's... we're talking about just a regular sword. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are streaming more Chained Echoes today, and I'm hoping to make, I don't know, significantly more progress than we made on Monday. I don't feel like I played Chained Echoes at all really on Monday. I pretended to play it. We're gonna be playing some Chained Echoes today. What's coming up for the rest of this week is that on Friday, starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be on Zine's stream for Zine's birthday stream. We will be playing Inside the Backrooms for Zine's birthday. Then on Saturday, we will be doing the Among Us Extremaganza, where we're going to have a bunch of streamers playing Among Us together with a mod that adds additional roles to both the survivors and the imposters, or the crewmates and the imposters, which I'm really looking forward to that on Saturday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. What else is going on? There's more. Oh, yes. Don't forget to get your raffle entries in for today for your chance to win a copy of Demonologist or System Shock 2 for Steam that we're giving away at the end of October. And so those are the things. Those are the things going on, folks. I'm a fan of swords. If I didn't have a tiny human, I'd own several. If I could afford to own a sword, I'd own like one sword. I feel like in the same way everyone thinks they're the only sane driver, people who own guns think they're keeping the peace. 1000%. There is a sword that has a flintlock pistol on the side of the hilt. It was used for boar hunting. Now, but a flintlock pistol, that takes a while to reload. So it's a good thing you still have the sword. But as the gun adverts say, if you and the tiny human both have swords, perfectly safe. Exactly. Zine did say something about playing with her back door for her birthday. I guarantee you, TGC, she didn't say it that way. I guarantee it. Apology accepted. Remember, gang, Amazon will deliver a sword to your address, no questions asked. None. They won't ask any. The only question they'll ask is, what's your address? What is going on? Roger, why are you making so much noise? What's the deal? What's up, buddy? What? The door is open to the sunroom. You literally have access to your favorite place. Why are you making so many noises? You can buy with one click a Zweihander right now. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You know what else is absolutely crazy?
Now then, it's time for a quiz!
Oh, it's pop quiz time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a little pop quiz. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask a question here. There is going to be a question on screen. Anyone who answers this question correctly will get a bonus raffle entry for the month from the pop quiz question for today. Everyone is free to participate. You only have to use one channel point. to make your prediction on what you believe is going to be the correct answer to the following question. Now, I'm going to find out if I've made these answers too long. Nope, I have not. Oh, that one is like one too long. Yeah, that was literally one letter too long. I fixed it. Okay. Steve, Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. It wasn't my Amazon, but my buddy bought a life-size Zangetsu from a guy on the internet made of steel. Just guessing. Hope everyone is okay. An unfortunate typo, Grumpy. Yes, but I'm doing great over here, Grumpy. I hope everyone is well. Ross, when was the last time you thought about the Roman Empire? I've just thought of. I'm gonna say I haven't thought about the Roman Empire in I want to say months. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna put the pop quiz question up on the screen. You will have 2 minutes to give your to select the prediction you believe is the correct answer to the following question. I'm gonna post them both simultaneously.
Bets here, get your bets here.
Today's pop quiz question is: what does ludology understand the video game form to have emerged from? In other words, what is the origin of video games in terms of a particular history that ludology takes to be the origin of video games, or the thing from which they emerge as a particular kind of media form? I know, the one time a P gets me modded. The absence, specifically the absence of a P. What does ludology understand the video game form to have emerged from? What particular history? See, it's so weird. OBS is down to less than 3,000 now, so it's just the initial launch. For like an hour after it initially launches, it has like 6,000 more megabytes that it's using, and I'm hoping that goes away if I do what TDC said, but it's just crazy. It's crazy. Ooh. This music be chillin'. All right, folks. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submissions are closed for this pop quiz. Go ahead and see here what the results are. So, we had 2 people guess that ludology believes that video games emerged from a history of storytelling, and we had 6 people say that they believe that ludology emerges from a history of play. The correct answer was D. Ludology understands video games to have emerged from a history of play. So I'm gonna get rid of the question so it's not covering my face. So ludology as a term was first used by Gonzalez Frasca to define the study of video games as ludic, or a form that emerges from a history of play and games. It is based on the Latin ludus, meaning play. And this is in contrast to something like narratology, which defines the study of video games as narrative, or as a form that emerged from a history of narrative and storytelling. Other approaches include understanding games as a form that emerged from a history of algorithms or computation. But ludology and narratology were the big contenders in game studies during the 2000s. There was a lot of people were like arguing over which was the right way to approach video games, which was an early necessary debate that is thankfully given way to an understanding that video games are a form that has emerged from multiple histories overlapping and intersecting in nascent ways. So that is what ludology is. that is what video games have emerged from. And congratulations to our 6 people who chose the correct answers. You will all be getting a bonus raffle entry. I'm just gonna make sure I have you all here. Make sure I give that to you guys. Congratulations, folks. Thank you for participating in yet another pop quiz. Oops, hang on. I want a summary of this. There we go. There we go. Congratulations to you folks. You may have bet a lot more monies. You did. There was someone did bet a huge amount of money. Grumpy bet 5,000 points that he was correct. You got one right. Congratulations, Tay. Darren, you nailed. Yes, I was gonna say our winners are Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, Oolong In It, Darren 14, Hunter of Souls 2022, Tay Ray 3, and Mama Turtle Bear. The 6 of you all correctly got that question. I made 1 point with my invested. Grumpy ensuring that everyone got a little bit. Go big or go home, you know? I like it, Grumpy. That can't have been your total. Because I have a friend who, whenever he makes predictions in people's channels, he always bets all of his points. So if he has 25,000 points and somebody opens up a bet, 25,000 points on the line. If he has 50,000 points, 120,000 points, it doesn't matter. Bets it all. He bets it all every time. And it's crazy because he still has huge numbers in the channels that he's in where he does that. Now, Pudger, I'm concerned about your behavior, so I'm going to take it.
Where is the horse and the rider?
Where is
the horn that was blowing? They have passed like rain on the mountain, like wind in the meadow. The days have gone down in the west behind the hills into shadow. How did it come to this?
Some shit. He has me worried, so I don't know. Everything seems fine. How did it come to this? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's our outstanding list of punishments. I'm only going to do 2 punishments before we jump into Chained Echoes here today, but I am going to do a couple of punishments here. We're at 9 spicy beans, 9 inverted controls, 6 exercises, 9 dabs, 12 sock hands, 8 no emotional reactions, 5 truth or dabs, 6 stream word bans, 1 multi-bean, 4 bean boozles, 8 cover my glass, 1 lens my glass and keep playing, 1 squat and game, 3 double dabs, 2 shots, 1 spicy bean boozle combo, and 2 death nuts. I would like to get a word to ban. Word to ban? A word to ban from the stream for today, folks. I would like 1 word that we are going to ban from today's stream. Anyone may suggest it. We're going to do 1 of those. So we're going to take off 1 of those. Attack? Damn. Damn, not attack. Not attack, Grumpy. I'm saying not because I'm like, that's a good one. Attention? Uh-oh. Pay attention. Okay. Hang on. Add XGDI file. I don't have any convenient way to put the band. I lost the ability to do that. I need to rethink that when we have banned words. Attention. I'm gonna go with attack. I like Grumpy's suggestion of attack. That's actually very, very hard not to say, I think, in this game. So we have 1 banned word. That banned word for today's stream is attack. That banned word is coming into effect. I cannot say it 3 times. If I say it 3 times this stream, I have to either do a death nuts or spin an extreme wheel of punishment. Starting now. That word is banned from this moment forward. And I will make a thing in the other channel in a minute that'll keep track of it for me because I have lost a convenient way to throw those up on screen. But that's fine. Don't even worry about it. Thank you, Grumpy. We have attack up and ready. Damn it, I immediately said it. I said it describing the situation. Fuck! All right, we're gonna stop doing that. Okay, next up, I'm going to do. I'll mark that down in a minute. I know. Don't even, Grumpy. You don't even know. You don't even know how quickly I have said some of the words that have been banned. No. Don't give me an out, Grumpy. It totally counts. It totally counts. Don't give me an out. All right. Then what we're gonna do is a dab of the last dab hot sauce. We're just gonna do a dab, and then we're gonna jump into chained echoes. Go. Here we are, folks. One dab of the last dab hot sauce. It's so bitter. How long is hot sauce good for? BRB phone call from school? Okay, mama. I hope everything's okay. Woo! What is the shelf life of hot sauce? Am I poisoning myself? At what point does hot sauce go bad? Oh god, I gave myself the hiccups. The USDA Foodkeeper app says that while hot sauce will maintain peak freshness for up to 6 months when stored at room temperature, it will last longer if stored in the fridge. Brigman echoes these guidelines, saying that refrigerated hot sauce typically lasts 1 to 2 years once opened. So I've had this hot sauce for like 4 years. So is it bad? I should say on the bottle. There's no expiration date on the bottle. That's the thing. I've looked for that before because I'm concerned about it. But there's no expiration date on the bottle. And I've been using the same bottle of the last dab hot sauce for like 4 years. I've been using it since 2020. Since even earlier than that, possibly. Since 2019? So 5 years? Is that a problem? Am I killing myself? All right, with my mouth ablaze, that's it for do a dab. I don't use underwear that long. It may be time to get a fresh bottle. I wonder if it's worse. Like if I'm just basically like doing dabs of vinegar, of spicy vinegar at this point. It seems like such a weight. Like look how little of it I've actually used because I've only used dabs. Like it's still like over half the bottle. All the dabs over the years and I haven't gone down past half the bottle. That's honestly probably what I'm actually like cringing at when I eat it, Darren. Is actually, it probably doesn't taste anything like it did when I first bought it. TBH. All right. With that dab done and with our banned word up. Oh. Not me doxing myself again. Fine. I keep turning on my PS5 and forgetting to open Chained Echoes. Okay. Let me... What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I do have something. There we go. Our banned word now visible to everyone. It's okay. We all look away at exactly those 2 moments. Perfect, Aaron. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's good instincts on your guys' parts to just know, uh-oh, there's about to be doxing, and just let's look away. So Mildly sent me this overlay that you can use on PC that is really cool, which basically lets you do a transparent overlay of a Twitch chat over top of your game. But I'm playing Chained Echoes on PS5, so I can't actually have it overlay on that because I actually switch my monitor to my PS5 when I'm playing it. But it'll be very cool for when I play PC games in the future to be able to have you guys like right here on stream and not have to like look away from the game to read what y'all are saying, but able to see it there. All right. Hold on. First off, let's stop this music. We got our own in-game music now. Second of all, did I update? It's so and you can do it. You don't even have to be. It doesn't even have to be your live chat either, Darren. If you're playing a game and you just happen to be lurking in someone's stream and you're like listening, but you're not seeing chat, you can just put the overlay over your game for anybody's Twitch chat, and so you can just see what people are saying without having to look away from the game that you're playing, and so you can listen and read chat at the same time. And so if you were modding for someone, you could game and watch easily. Exactly, Darren, exactly. If you were a mod in someone's channel and you're like, or if you're in a situation where you're like, I don't, you know, someone has asked if I would be a mod for their channel and I haven't done it because I game when I watch them.
Chained Echoes, we
you could
got
do
a
both.
flightless chicken warrior knight to join us and started moving around from floating islands. Ross was very distracted. We barely accomplished anything. Today will be different.
Today will be different. Also, to remind everyone, one of the reasons why today will be different is that we have until the end of October to complete our main quest, which is to complete Chained Echoes before the end of October and start the Mortuary Assistant during Spooky Month. This is our main quest and we are running out of time. But I will accomplish this main quest. I will not fail my first main quest. That's not true. I might fail my first main quest, but I will play Mortuary Assistant before the end of October either way. Still no audio about Wowzers. Gameplay before the hour mark. Good job, Doctor. Thank you, Holly. Speedrun it? That's basically the plan. The other thing we did right before was that we were trying to get this new class emblem here, and we lost this fight against these guys, but we're gonna try again here. We're gonna get the win, folks. You're gonna watch a master at work. Let me tell you. It does seem, I know, like we were just talking about this, it is crazy to get a brand new party member this late in the game. And I gotta say, while I appreciate that you want it to feel like you're constantly getting new stuff all the way through to the end of the game, as far as party members go, I think I'm of the opinion that you should get them up front. You know, like one of the things that I don't like about, so Persona 5 Royal is one of my favorite games of all time, top 5 games of all time. And one of the issues with that game is that every new character that you acquire as a new party member is locked behind a palace, so like the main dungeons of the game, which means that a couple of the main characters that you get as party members you don't get until very late in the game. And I get that, and it makes sense, and I understand it, but it does have the downside of being that some of the characters, in my opinion, don't get the same amount of time to like develop their your social relation to them and their personality. They don't get to shine as brightly as some of the earlier characters do, and I think that that's unfortunate. All right, first thing we gotta do, take out this fucking bird because it's the scariest thing here. No worries, Mama. Is everything all good? Is everything all good? I've never played a Persona. Can you play the palaces in any order? You cannot, from Majiner. No, the palaces are all in a fixed order. The palaces are all in a fixed order. So, for example, I'm going to say the name of a party member you get. It's not a spoiler except for the person's name. You don't... Haru is one of the last people that you get as a party member. Not the last, but one of the last people you get as a party member. And you don't get her until, like, so close to the end of the game. So she just doesn't get to shine. I don't know if you did it after I seen, but you didn't take the dab off. It should be 8 and the exercise is 5. I did take the dab off, but I didn't know about the exercise. But that is a good point. I know exactly which exercise I didn't mark off. Thank you, Mama. But yes, I hope everything is okay. Everything's all good. Okay. Nice. Okay. What do we got going on here? I am gonna restrain to keep my overdrive down. All right. I'm gonna swap out for the healing. Okay. No, I'm gonna still put the cover up on Amalia and just trust that I'll be able to handle it and then heal. Ooh, Petal Storm active. That's great. Oh, I still got the brakes even though I evaded the attack? I don't like that. Damn, we got all the way to overheat? That's crazy. It's just because there's so many of them hitting us. Okay. Shit, you're right. I did say it. Ooh! See, I took it because I knew Grumpy had picked a tough one. Yeah, I was just surprised because of the time. They are doing something with this group thing, and there's only a select number of kids getting to do the thing, and kiddo is one of the number options. Oh, I see. So they were just calling... Were they just calling to get your permission? For him to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna make a couple of notes to myself. Convert to WebM. Sound for ads. Welcome to today's lecture on the chat dynamics of TrulyRawesome's stream. The economy is booming, with Mr. Grumpy Scotsman's high-stakes betting, while Tay-Ray and Oolong celebrate their small victories. Hunter of Souls brings poetic depth, and Mama Turtle Bear juggles school calls with chat engagement. Meanwhile, Darren keeps us grounded with Vinegar versus Spite's debates. Class dismissed. Actually, class isn't dismissed. We're not done yet. Don't leave. Stick around. The stream's not over. They didn't really seem to ask. It was a more, we are doing this thing, so I had to, actually, you need to ask my permission to do that? Wild. Absolutely wild. All right, welcome back from the ad to jail, folks. A reminder to everyone in chat that we pause everything when we go into ad breaks so that nobody gets left behind. Okay, I'm gonna attempt, this disarm for the little bit of overheat it's gonna give. Just the like little bit of time outside of the overheat. All right, yeah, we really gotta fucking bring shit down. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's nice. It's a heal. Oh, that's so lucky. That's so lucky that it was a heal to reduce overdrive. That's crazy. Thank Monkey Paw. I'm worried that, Okay. Shit. I don't know who the turtle is gonna attack. Yep, that's what I was worried was gonna happen, if I'm being honest. Okay. I'm like, is it attacking... You know what? I think maybe attacking the turtle first is the wrong move. Sorry, attacking the bird first is the wrong move. I think maybe I need to attack the turtle first to win this fight. Yes, it's something that Kiddo would enjoy, but there are factors we need to consider, so I had to ask all of the questions, and Kiddo will be meeting the group on Friday for info, etc. to see how he feels. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's... It probably doesn't still need to be a situation where it's like, well, hold on a minute. Like, we do need to consider some things about this that are fairly important. Yeah, because that's reducing our offense and magic. Alright, we're gonna just open this up with Glenn's Ultra. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the turtle first this time. Or try to. It was so funny though, the teacher stammered and paused for a second. I don't think he was expecting me to not just fully say yes, cool, whatever. Yeah, you're like, he imagined, he planned the conversation out in his head before he called you, and then you were immediately like, whoa, hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna generally draw attention. Okay, I think I might also just need to watch out for... I think I might also just need to watch out for... when he buffs himself. Also, eating BTW food is freezing because of the phone call. Oh, no, that sucks, Mama. I'm sorry your food's so cold. That sucks. But I hope you still enjoy it. No worries. Please enjoy your food. Okay, I'm gonna swap in Aaliyah. Shield everybody. Alright, we got this. We got this. This thing's got so much health, though. I need to lower the... I need to keep this turtle's offense low. Oh, shit! No, because I have to take out the fucking bird because it does that shit. Oh. The turtle is such a damage suck. Because the individual punches from that bird don't kill me. Or don't do a lot of damage, but it's that AoE boomerang. And then the monkey's reducing all of my stats. Am I maybe not a high enough level to do this? Will I have to come back? Alright, I think I might have to come back. Like no one ever was, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Appreciate the lurk, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope your work day is going well. Hope you're feeling better. Alright, we're just gonna have to come back. I don't think that I'm I don't think I'm at a sufficient level to... Oh, what the hell is this? The text on the stone tablet is hardly legible. Statues of Leonor Volandis, bottom north. Oh, it's just telling me where all they are. The rest is illegible. They're telling me where some of them are. Okay. That's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to be able to... I'm not a high enough level. Well, I'll come back. Some point. I'm feeling mostly human now, and I just remembered I owe you a picture of a 50-year-old Silmarillion book. I just when you have time. No rush. I just want to see it because that sounds so cool.
We are close to the ruins. The church has built a facility on top of the entrance. We have to go through it first.
A facility? Will the church let us pass?
I will make them, don't worry.
I understand, Sir Eagle. And so you've spent half your life in Dorver.
Yes, I was sent to the surface to gather wisdom so the server could learn more of the world. Somehow I ended up in Sir Isaac's service. He was a very curious man, and I'd never seen a server like me before.
And after your training, you returned to your people?
Indeed, just as I had promised, I came back with a lot of knowledge. And since then I've been working as a guard for him. My job is to keep monsters and trespassers away.
What the? What's wrong, Glenn? Look over there. Countless cages full of monsters. I think it's countable. I can count. So Glenn has revealed he can't count past 8. Riddy Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for coming in and shouting echoes. When I say chained, you say echoes. Chained. Chained. Ross has revealed that he can't speak. Wow, I can't believe he would come in here. I can't believe he would come in here and immediately. Riddy! How you doing, Riddy? I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us.
It's all part of this facility.
What kind of place is this? Are they doing research on these monsters?
We sober don't interfere in the affairs of the church.
Then let me answer your question, my dear. The monsters are born here. The church is raising monsters? You got this, homie. Stop! I'm doing very well, thank you. How is all? I'm doing good. I'm having a great time. I've been tired every day this week because I'm back to working after a week off, and it's really throwing me, and I'm having a hard time getting back onto a proper sleep schedule. Yes, they're artificially created and then distributed all over the world. You're joking. Why would the church do that? How should I know? But it sounds pretty evil to me. Monsters spread fear, and fear leads people to faith. Understandably, that's the first thought you might have. But that would be completely preposterous. I know the church is doing some heinous stuff, but something like this sounds like a bad story and an even worse play. You certainly know your stuff, Sienna. I told you, I've been here before. Remote places are very appealing to treasure hunters, such as myself. Look over there. I accepted that I lost my sleep schedule many moons ago. Being tired is just the new norm. Same for you, Hunter. I don't accept it. I don't accept it, guys. They really do transport the monsters from here onto airships.
Please come, let's continue.
I don't accept it. I've known rest. I have known it. This place is off limits. Yeah, you tell that to me in my fucking sky armor, bro. What the fuck are you gonna do, dude? I'm in sky armor. Whoops, I took money by accident, but I didn't know I don't know. With this new load of monsters, we probably caught up to the facilities in Hicandria. The Pope will be pleased. Huh? What are you doing here? I love these people just casually talking to themselves and then just being like, oh shit, a mech! The food was at least edible? Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry it wasn't better than edible. That's unfortunate. What are you doing here? Entry is forbidden. Mato, you wanted to talk to them.
To be honest, I don't think I can do anything.
Wait, what? You said you'd take care of it.
Looks like we've got to take care of it ourselves.
Shing! Oh, fuck. Damn it! Let's notify the command!
What are you doing? You must not touch the church. Mato, what did you expect would happen if you let us here? Mato? Where is he?
Something's afoot. We have a bad feeling.
Let's find these ruins quickly. Did they... Guys, they said it. They said ruins. It has been 2 weeks since it was born. If we can keep it alive for at least a year, we can call this a success. It? Ah, you haven't seen anything. I gotta say, these footfalls, these like metal footfalls, I feel like this could trigger someone's misophonia. What is that? What the fuck? Resident Evil. It looks like a huge lump of flesh. What are you doing here? You all need to leave immediately. Oh. Out with it. What is that thing? You said it yourself, a lump of flesh. Stop your babbling and explain. Sienna, calm down. What is the matter with you? Is it a failed experiment? It doesn't look like it can do much except sit there idly. Failed? Not at all. It is exactly what it is supposed to be. A life form that has an incredible amount of ether stored in it. Ether? But why?
What's going on here?
A High Inquisitor of the Church, Sir Raphael, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm completely unfamiliar with this facility. All these monsters.
What is the grave mine from what in the grave mine from Halo is that? Hunter, I swear to God, if they're inventing the flood, if the church is inventing the flood, and this is just a prequel to the Halo universe, that'd be crazy.
Your Excellency, what is the meaning of this? Sienna, what are you doing here?
Well. Explosions?
There you are! I told you to wait at the entrance! Run! This whole place is going to blow up!
What? Mato, what have you done?
Explanations will have to wait!
Oh. Send a letter to the Library of Congress asking for a game song to be added. I don't think I can do that. I'm not an American citizen. I unfortunately have no power. So I sadly must decline because I looked into this when we were talking about that back when we did the boss music assignment, and you can't do it if you're not an American citizen. I believe, if I understood what it was saying correctly. That's a really good one, though. That's a side quest I'm going to give all to y'all when we get to that particular assignment. For anyone who's particularly passionate. At least I believe that was true. I seem to recall it being true. Hold on. Allow me to investigate slightly. Okay, hold on. Who can request something be added to the Library of Congress? No, that's how to request. How do you add something? I swore when I read this that it said you had to be an American citizen. I can do it. I'm in the States, and I think I can apply for Canadian citizenship since my family's only been in the States for 3 generations. Oh, is there a rule about that? You can... Oh, because your family 3 generations back is from Canada, Noah? Library of Donkey Congress. Donkey Congress? Okay. It is a missed opportunity in the Nintendo universe that a Donkey Kong game has never made a reference to the Library of Donkey Congress. Imaginaire, copyright that right now. Make Nintendo either sue you or give you lots of money.
Don't be in such a hurry.
General Godfrey.
Well, Princess Celestia the traitor.
Let us through or we'll all go up in flames.
Go up in flames? What's so bad about that?
You're Canadian at heart but born in the States. Oh, I didn't know that, no one. That's very cool. So it's there, yeah, it's only a certain number of generations removed and you can still request it? True, Nintendo does love to sue a motherfucker. What are we gonna do? We don't stand a chance against him.
That's right. So do I.
Oh, holy shit, that's cool. Raphael.
I don't know what's going on here, but this place belongs to the church, and none of you have any business here. How sweet! You think with your swords you can stand against my flames of hell? What the? How strong are you? Damn! This sword is blessed by the light of God. It burns much hotter than any flame you wield. You have my respect. A mere human achieving such strength as yours is astounding. But it is still just the strength of a human being.
What is he doing?
Feel the power bestowed by the Grand Grimoire.
Oh my god, is he inside of a little thumb? Oh no, oh look at his portly little belly.
Feel the power of the gods.
Raphael!
Now to you, traitor.
We have to fight.
Are you out of your mind?
He didn't have time to channel his magic, and he's badly hurt.
True, this is the best chance we can get to deal with this candle.
Well, try blowing me out then. Gahahaha.
He knows what he did. How dare he say, try blowing me out then. Oh my god, this is what I step in and this is what I hear? I'm intrigued. Olvar, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, alright. We got this. Oh, Godfrey, right hand, left hand. Okay, well, let's... Get your head out of the gutter. Flame intensity raised. Okay, this is... Yeah, that's a... Whew. Oh, I didn't mean... Whoops, I covered by accident. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, by the way. It's a decent day. Glad to hear it, Oliver. Decent day for me as well. I'm a bit tired. And I have a hard time getting back on my work schedule after my, the week break. The week-long break, but we're working. We're working at it. Flame intensity intensify even more. Okay, okay. Try to draw that aggro. I keep accidentally knocking us down out of overdrive, which is not really what I want. Okay, one arm down. Okay, well that makes me think that I should just smack him. But he has no health bar. But I guess I'm just not allowed to know what his health bar is. As you can see, Alvar, we are in a big old boss fight here against a man sitting in a thumb. I don't that just is what it is. I don't know what else to say. It's a man in a thumb. Fist bump. That was a backhand. That was not a fist bump. You ever fist bump your bro by backhanding him in the face?
In my butt?
That would be crazy if you did that. You ever fist bump a bro by backhanding him in my butt? I promise you I haven't. You have not, but you accept the challenge? You're like, oh. Let me know how it goes, Alvar. The next time you go to dap up a friend and you just whoosh, backhand them, let me know how that goes. Let me know if they're into it.
This world isn't divided by those of lowborn or highborn status. It's divided by those who have or do not have.
Why is that destroying my throat? I'm sorry, chat. All right, let's be a little gentler. Let's be a little gentler.
It's divided by those who have or do not have power. That's the difference. I was born in the gutter, but with these two hands, I earned the rank of a general. I earned this place in the world.
You gotta be kinder to your instrument. You know, I wasn't being very kind. Wasn't being very kind to my instrument there. Woo, okay, don't hit him again. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're very close to overheating here. Yeah, you know what? It looks like the general is on one of those horsey rides you find in the malls that cost like $0.25. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ivory. If there was one of those rides in malls that looked like that, I might, as an adult, pay $0.25 to ride it. Because if it was one of those, it's very cool. I think it just looks like he's in a thumb. You see the way that like little thing he's in is shaped? It kind of looks like he's just in a thumb. Even though I think it's just supposed to be that he's like cocooned in lava.
Are these the limits of my power?
You are the same as Matai. What is it with you men's lust for power? You always bite off more than you can chew. This coming from a 15-year-old girl who poisoned her entire family to death. I'm so convinced at this point of the game, guys, by the way, that all of those like little glimpses into people's past that Glenn saw, the only one that we might address is Sienna's because it's actually come up. But I'm just like, we're never going to talk about the fact that Glenn saw that Amalia poisoned her whole family. Ride the little horsey ride that only costs $0.25 in need of a steed. I don't even know if those are at any of the malls near me. And post the pic in the Discord, of course, as evidence. How do I even find out if my local mall has one of those? Can it be any? No, it's gonna be winter. I'm not gonna be anywhere. Hold on. No one giving me the most challenging side quest proposals. Hold on. I'm trying to somehow Google if the mall near me has those. Okay, well, I just found out. That's crazy. There is an entire store. There is an entire store at a mall near me that is just those, that it, like, it's not like they're just like loose in the mall. There's a whole store of them. They offer motorized stuffed animal rides, which are designed to be both safe and fun. These rides allow children to hop on and enjoy an interactive adventure on their favorite stuffed animals, making a visit to the mall an exciting and memorable experience. It's a whole store of them where you can just like... That's the thing, Oliver. I can't tell if they sell these things. I can't tell if they sell them or if it's like you go in and you pay to ride them in the store. How is that shop surviving? Yeah, truly, Oliver. If it's the former, if they sell them, there's no way they're staying in business. If it's just that kids can come in and ride them and you just pay, like it's like an arcade, but for stuffed animal rides. All right. Now you have no excuse to not get it done. Oh, here's the thing. If it was just loose in the mall, I would absolutely go and complete this quest. I would happily go get on one of those kids' rides in the mall as a full adult. I would absolutely do that. This is a store with employees for children. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm declining the quest. But, oh god, right on the ad break. I don't have the ability to clarify why. I'll explain in a second. Oh, and Sin's here. And you're a streamer with a challenge for your viewers. I know. Hang on. Let me clarify. Yeah, there's a but. There's a very important but. There's a very important but. Oh my god, yes, I know. That's exactly what it sounded like I said. That's exactly, I could hear it and I was like, thank God we're in ads. No one can give me shit for it. You're back, Hunter. Interesting. You're a full 20 seconds or more. Damn. At least you got the shorter version of ads, Hunter. It's when you get the long version of ads that it sucks. It's when the ad is supposed to be 1 minute and 30 seconds and Twitch just sneaks in another 15 seconds of ad. It's like, fuck you, Twitch. Don't do that shit. Oh, but I can. True. Mama, you are the one who would. All right, folks, we are back from the ad break now. So what I'm saying is I'm declining it, but the next time I'm at the mall, I will look for one of these kiddie rides. And if it exists, then I will do the quest. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm declining it because I don't think the mall near me has them. The mall that does is not near me. So I have no reason that I would ever be going there except to ride the kids' rides. So I'm gonna decline. And then see if it turns out if it's nearby, I'll do it. It's great. If you don't update the Twitch mobile app, you don't get ads. Damn, Oliver out here working smarter, not harder, Oliver. Working smarter, not harder. What if you've accidentally already updated the Twitch app because you didn't know? Am I just screwed? What's that? Oh.
You are watching a master at work.
I can unupdate? That'd be sick.
Run, quickly!
I guess that's it for this facility. We were able to escape, Raphael.
What is the meaning of this motto? You destroyed the property of the church.
I'm sorry I had to trick you, but I needed you to take out the guards.
What motto? Have you forgotten the oath you took? If the chief finds out about this, he...
The chief and the villagers agreed to this operation.
What? Wow! You've been away for a long time, EU. You've missed a lot. There's been so much suffering. The oath we pledged to the church existed because they once saved us from monsters. When we learned the truth about their activities here in Shambhala, we could guess who was responsible for the monster attack. It was the church that created the monsters. I've said the word. I've said attack.
I said attack. I said it. I said it. I said it several times. Because I was reading. Yep. All right. Well, here's the thing. Can I use my one spin veto to not do the extreme wheel spin that I need to now do because I failed that? Rip challenge. I fucking failed it, Grumpy. I fucking failed it. I really, really don't want to do the death nuts. Mama said cool, and Grumpy says a strong nope. I could also do a death nuts, but I really, really don't want to. I've had this one spin veto for so long, I have to use it. I'm using it. Suck on those death nuts. Listen, I'm using the one spin veto. I'm using the spin veto. The spin is vetoed. I don't have to do an extreme wheel spin for failing that punishment. That said, I know I don't have any spin vetoes left. I don't have any spin vetoes left. So if you force me to do another punishment that would lead to that, such as using a do it command with channel points, I wouldn't be able to veto that one.
This is the land of the Sova. The church settled here without asking and forced an oath on us without any guilt. Revenge had to be taken, and so it was. Motto! What are you doing?
Whether or not our oaths have been wrongly enforced upon us, an oath is an oath, the most important virtue to the Sova. Yet we have broken it.
Eagle, we've all decided that you can go your own way.
With my penis.
Don't tell me that the others... No! We'll have exploited this group of brave adventurers for our own purposes if we owe them. You are the strongest of us, and the greatest help to them. Join them.
Alright, Grumpy. Alright, listen. Death nuts, folks. When did these expire? Oh! The next spin is, yeah, it's also 2 spins. Yeah, so I had, the next spin was 2 spins and I choose the result. And I'm vetoing a spin, so I still have the next spin is 2 spins and I choose the result because I didn't spin. The spin didn't happen because I vetoed it. That's where it happened in the stack. I vetoed it before it happened, so I still have the 2 spins and join the result. Or and choose the result. Alright. Sorry, that was me clarifying. That was not me clarifying to you, Mama. That was me clarifying to me. That was me talking. That was me clarifying for myself. Oops, I dropped one. Oops. Oops, there's a death nut loose somewhere on my floor. Oh, I don't think I want my cats to find that. Uno momento. That's true, Mama. That's true. That was an option. I think I've held on to the veto for long enough, though. I've held on to that veto for so long. You could have got a lesser extreme punishment. It's true. It's true. But I've held on to that veto for so long and I haven't used it. I think it's important I use it. Cat eats Death Nut is a good headline for a newspaper. Florida man accidentally feeds cat Death Nut. Except I'm not a Florida man. This is in the way. You step aside. Here are the Death Nuts, Grumpy. Take one Death Nuts up on my list of punishments. Anyway, enjoy your nuts. I'm gonna pee. Perfect. Oh yeah, those are stale as fuck, guys. That's not how we do this punishment, Grumpy. It's always like a small little handful. Now these aren't bad until I swallow.
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh, good call, Hunter. Oh. A small little handful sounds familiar. Don't take it out of context, Alvar. Don't take it out of context. Oh my god. They're stale, folks, but they still fuck you up. Holy shit. Wow.
Joy is ephemeral, pain is forever.
Ain't it? Ain't it just though? Ain't it just though? Woo, okay. Back to the death of this annoying character.
Malto, take it over.
At the first ASAC.
A magic teleporter. It will take you to your destination.
Not gonna lie, now I want to try these nuts as well. Well, if you want to try them out, Alvar, they're called dry roasted peanuts from hell. Beyond hot, the world's hottest peanuts. Now, the thing is, the reason why we do a small handful is because when I first got them, I only did one, and it wasn't that big. Commission an artist to create an asset or art to be used on stream. Oh, hell yeah. I'll do that. Look them up, Alvar. You're getting yourself into something with that. Now, no one, can I ask you a question about this? Is it cheating if the artist has already created the asset or art, but I have not used it for the stream yet? Does it have to be completely brand new? Is what I'm asking. All right. This quest is called Wherefore Art Thou? Commission an artist to create an asset or art to be used on stream. This one comes to us from Like No One Ever Was. And now you also have seen the cool transition effect I created between the 2 pages of the quest log. I would say you can't complete a quest if you didn't have it yet. But you know, like those moments in video games, no one, where like I'm not arguing with you. I'm gonna accept it. I'll get a completely brand new thing. But you know how in video games sometimes you get a quest and a person will be like, I need you to find me 8 blueberries. And then you already have 8 blueberries, and so they go, what? You've already done it! I'll take those 8 blueberries! I'm wondering if this is one of those situations, but I hear what you're saying. Find my dad's ring. Oh, you already have it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. But okay, no, this is fine because I actually have an idea. There's something I would like to ask. There's something I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this quest. That quest is accepted. The quest has been added to the quest log.
No! No, Mato.
Is he hurt or?
Your Excellency, what is it about these monsters? Why all this?
May I ask something referring to these quests as well? Yes, of course, Alvar. Ask away. Shouldn't we help Sir Eagle? He insisted on doing it himself.
I'm done. They're all buried.
Eagle.
They weren't always nice to me, true. I've been away for half of my life, so I hardly relate to them. I was like a stranger in a village that didn't know how to treat strangers. I don't feel angrily angry. Sir Glenn,
Yes?
there's nothing keeping me here anymore. The server wanted me to help you, but that decision is entirely mine. I won't have an oath forced on me like they did. Why don't you tell me what your goal is, and then I'll decide for myself whether I'll help you or not.
Then let the storyteller do the explanation.
I see. Okay, I understandably understand. So it's like that. What? You're a group of resistors who stole the weapon of mass destruction and are trying to rid the country of a tyrant? Unexpected. But you want to destroy this Grand Grimoire, did I get that right?
This is what we risked our lives for, yes.
And overthrowing a tyrant sounds like a nobler deed as well. Alright, as a Knight of the Dusk Blue, I'll join you in good conscience. With your permission, of course.
Proud member of the Sova community on Shambhala, he was sent to the surface to gather knowledge about Eldrea and bring it home. It was there that he met the knight Sir Isaac of Dorver and became his squire. At the end of his training, he returned to his homeland. Because of his naivete and inability to fly, he is often bullied by others. Does it matter what it is you request as a commission for this specific quest? I guess it's up to Noah. No one didn't specify what it is that I have to commission. So I guess in the instance of this side quest, I'm taking it to mean that I can commission any piece of art or asset that I think would be cool to add to the stream. I already have an idea of something that I want to get and add to the stream. You may accompany us, provided you promise not to stand in our way. How great, he's coming along. He looks friendly and fluffy.
Excellent. So let this be my new oath. I protect the Crimson Wings and support them in their quest to free Volandis from its tyranny.
I don't think we need an oath, but welcome aboard, Sir Eagle.
Mato said the teleporter to the sanctuary is at the first Asac in the north. Let's head there.
Received new quest. Finished quest. I left the mission pretty vague, so it'll be up to Ross what cool art or asset to add. I have an idea, and I'm going to reach out to someone who I have in mind for it, and we will see what they say. I didn't know Stitch was in this game. You know what, Zine, good point. I've been trying to do a kind of Gollum voice, but I think it really has ended up being much more Stitch.
Ohana means family.
Did y'all ever watch that television show, that Lilo and Stitch television show, which was about all the other experiments, which was like Lilo and Stitch working together to capture all of the other experiments? With my penis. Get out of my head. I'm trying. You do, Grumpy? You remember that? I remember I didn't watch that show like consistently or regularly, but I remember that show fucking slapped. All the cool, because what was it? It was basically their Pokemon, right? Because they were like, because he's experiment 626, and so they had 625 other experiments that they had to capture. And then there was experiment 627, which was the one after him that was perfect. Cool, I'm just asking since I sometimes do commissions myself. Oh, I see, Alvar. You're a little bit of an artist yourself, are you, Alvar? Here, Alvar, I don't know if you're in, if you are in the Discord, as no one's mentioning there, but there's a link to the Discord if you're not and you're interested. Lilo and Stitch makes you cry every time you watch it. I don't think I've watched Lilo and Stitch in years. But I assume it's on Disney Plus. Or the first ASAC was. Well, it would have been after the village, so it's got to be... Well, hold on. What am I doing? I can just... I don't need to use these freaking... Wait. Why won't it let me fly? God dang it. We know you're uncultured, Ross. You don't have to keep telling us. I've seen Lilo and Stitch. I've seen it. Uh-oh. Now, uh-oh. I can't get off or get out of my armor. I seem to have fucked up. And I might be trapped on this island. You don't like Lilo and Stitch, Mama? Why's that? Is there a particular reason? Not that you don't have to like it. You don't have to give an explanation. Guys, I think I fucked up. I think I'm trapped. I can't get off. I can't get off and I can't get out of my armor. Why would it let me get in my armor? This sucks. I also can't open my menu. I can open the map, but I can't open my inventory menu. I can't even open it to load a save. What? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, we're free. We're free. No! We're not free! We're not free! I can't fly around freely! I'm trapped within a limited space! What's happening? Guys, I broke the game. Guys, I broke the game. I can only move along the paths that the rocks can take. I can't leave. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, 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 wait. What's happening? No, what's happening? Okay. Right, that was weird and wild. I can do something in style if you like. Sure, why not? Soft locked the game, basically. You joined the Discord. Oh, Oliver, thank you for joining the Discord. It's a pleasure to have you there. There probably is, but it's been years since I watched it. I couldn't say what the reason is anymore. That's fair, Mama. That's fair. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that was terrifying. Where the fuck is the first ASAC? They're saying that like I'm supposed to remember where that was. Is it anywhere on this island? I don't think it is. Where did we end up going first? Was it up here? Right here, yeah. One of us, one of us, one of us. How is it looking, Beatrice? Is this thing still running?
It should be. Lene, come closer, please.
It started up.
The mechanism in the ruins of Leonard responds to your ether. You are the key, so to speak.
Let's try our luck then. Empyrean Ruin. So these are the ruins from my dreams, the sanctuary of Shambhala. Ah! Lene, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what's going on.
Your echo is reacting to this sight. We have to be careful.
Woof, woof, woof. Is something amiss, Quest? Your lovely dog has a good nose, I must note. Gwen? You here? You've got some questions to answer. You're awfully right, Glenn, but if you seek answers, you must first pass the trials of the Empyrean ruins. Are you mocking me? I wouldn't dare. I will accompany you and see how you fare. You want to travel with us? For a while, at least. Like we're going to trust you. Don't be like that, Glenn. But fine. Then go without me. You can't stop me from following you, though. He disappeared. Was that teleportation magic? Without any mechanism? He certainly didn't learn that in Nissa. Don't worry, I'm still near. Now go ahead.
What a strange stranger. Rest assured I will keep us safe.
Is your rune circle running? Then you better go catch it. Nice, nice fromage, nice. Alright, let's talk to this little squirrel. Sienna seemed really interested in that squirrel. I wish we could talk to it. Do I have a map for this area? Okay, I do. Look at those big pig mask faces. Oh, right. Puzzle time, huh? Huh? Okay. Okay, hang on, just figuring out where we gotta... Yep, okay. Go. Did you ever play Sea of Stars? Over? Yes, I did. I played Sea of Stars actually very recently. Only a couple of games before this played Sea of Stars. I really liked it. Ross, gonna sort your skills, please? Oh, right, and the new skills thing at the bottom. You're right, Mama. Also, just want to get those stuff. 1 to 5 physical attacks dealing 0.8 damage. 1 amount scales with user's agility. Let's get it. Okay. Shield stance raises defense by 15% for 5 turns. Cures all status ailments and raises resistance. Physical attack dealing 1.1 damage per hit to all. Luring bang. Grants lure 100% being targeted for 1 turn. Sea of Stars soundtrack was sick, no one. How fucking cool is Sea of Stars? I love it. It was very cool. I really enjoyed Sea of Stars. I liked it a lot. I really enjoyed that game. Okay. Attack stance, defense stance, fire strike, water strike. You know what? Let's learn water strike. I'm gonna have to assign these skills because I think a lot of them are actually full up. Let's increase health points by 25. Lower target's agility by 20% for fine tune. Naturopathy, heals, poison, and paralyze. Let's just give everybody more health. Metal axe. Dark Scythe. Fallen Restoration. Inflicts debuff for 2 turns when enemy... I'm going to take Dark Scythe. Wind Coat. And then we've got All Cure. Physical attack dealing 1 aura. Reduces magic damage taken by 15%. Let's learn that. Okay. And then set skills. I don't feel like we're fighting a lot of undead, but okay, let's swap out Esagiri for let's swap out am I gonna swap out Yokogiri? I think I am. I'm gonna swap out Yokogiri for Dragon Fang. I don't think I have to do any swapping here for this guy. For Glenn, let's swap out Power Swing for Water Strike. Yeah, Dark Scythe I need to get in here. Let's swap out Herbal Brews for Dark Scythe. And then we'll swap out. I don't really like these jump attacks. I don't think they're actually that good. I'm gonna swap that out for Windcoat. And then we're gonna swap out. I'm gonna swap out multi-shot for Aura. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Dutson? You all set to coast into the weekend? Doesn't seem like we'll be able to call our sky armors here. Sea of Stars has an awesome... The pixel art was glorious in the soundtrack. The art in Sea of Stars is so good. The art in Sea of Stars is so good. There is no coasting. I have 3 kids. Good point.
Do you see those 2 plates at the gate? You'll need to activate them by finding switches somewhere close by.
Okay, alright, Bathraz. Decorated vest. Yes, I will equip that. I wish I could take in my my mechs to oh, of course they have advanced robot technology. Of course. It's wild that you aren't in your mech suits all the time. Yeah, the game literally just warned me, Dutson, that I can't be in my mech suits here. Lurking while working. Jen, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Whenever you're outside, you should be in your mechs. Dutson, if I owned a mech, I would always be in it. I would be in my mech, sitting at my computer right now playing this game. I would be in my mech. You try and fucking stop me. What is this, a Dwemer mine? Great Skyrim reference. Great Skyrim reference, Grumpy. The music in Messenger is also amazing. I'm looking forward to playing Messenger. Because it's so different from Sea of Stars. Because isn't Messenger is like a 2D side-scrolling platformer. Hi, Dr. Awesome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. It is also really good, though. I believe you. Alright, let's go ahead here and first aid, I think. Oh, I'm playing. I just started doing it instinctively. No! We pause for chat. We pause for chat during ad breaks. What am I doing? Bad, Rawesome. I know, 2-Bit. Don't tell anyone. 2-Bit? 2-Bit, you keep this a goddamn secret. You take this to your goddamn grave. Nothing happened. We're just going to pretend that nothing happened. It's Grumpy. It's absolutely a Dwemer run. Luckily, I only have 11k points, or you'd make me apologize. Messenger is a prequel, though. Yeah, Oliver, this Sea of Stars has me in a way where I'm like, wait, is Messenger? I thought Sea of Stars was the prequel to Messenger.
Apologize.
Okay, well, Mossy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well, Mossy. I was gonna roll a d20. Well, you were saving up, but you've used them to make me apologize. Folks, I accidentally played the game a little bit during the ad break, and I apologize for that. I started playing it just kind of on instinct, and I would like to apologize for that. We do have a new policy here that when we enter an ad break, we pause the gameplay until everyone has rejoined, and I broke that promise by playing the game a little bit during the ad break, and I'm very sorry for the people who missed those few turns. It's not about what you missed. It's about the principle of the thing, which is that on principle, no one gets left behind. So I'm sorry for doing that without you. The apologize is just an opportunity for people to make sound alerts happen while I say stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. No worries, Oliver. Or sorry, I keep wanting to add an I in there that I know is not there. No worries, Oliver. I was like, am I wrong? I didn't remember it well enough. I'm like, wait, am I wrong about this? Just got off Mesmer and Imby stream. Love them. How was the rest of Mesmer and Imby stream? I was lurking. I hope they had a great time playing more Cat Quest together. I'm gonna do this just for the overdrive. I was literally scrolling down to trigger that. Amazing, Dutson. Missing the ukulele, trembling on the verge of Tear's voice, and the cute pet to trigger our empathy response. If only I'd done all of those things, 2-bit. It was super fun. Glad to hear it.
Roll a d20.
Well, don't worry, 2-bit. You will still get your d20 roll because Mama's coming in to sugar daddy you. Let's go ahead and roll that d20. That is a 6, which means that the next normal spin of the Wheel of Punishment is going to be an extreme wheel spin. And then it will actually be 2 spins of the extreme wheel of punishment, and I get to choose the result. Thanks, Sugar Mama. We were talking about how Mez chat is 1984 because of Automod, because it wouldn't let me say sex.
Roll a d20.
Because it wouldn't let me say sex. Mossy, I'll roll a d20 for you as well. Sure. Everybody's rolling their d20s today. Gamble time. So close to a 20 or a 1, Mossy. I wish I had the means to be a sugar mama. Wouldn't that be sick? That is a 2, which means that the next 2 spins will be extreme wheel spins. So close to a nat 1 or a nat 20, Mossy. So close to a nat 1 or a nat 20. Scorponod, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How are things going with the new place and the new setup and stuff? I was lurking in your stream the other day. You had a whole new background setup because you were in a whole new place. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week is going smooth. Life would be so much easier with a sugar anything, for sure. Is nat 1 good? So if you had rolled, if you had made me roll a nat 1, Mossy, then that would have meant that you would have gotten to choose one of these games. You would have gotten to choose either Strange Horticulture, Devil May Cry, or the Stanley Parable, and immediately added it to my schedule. If you had gotten me to roll a nat 1, you would have got to pick one of those 3 games, immediately add it to the schedule. I'm really glad to have you. This new place is dope. Thanks for asking. The setup is high tier in my opinion. Oh hell yeah. The setup I had in our old place before we moved to this place a few years ago was so much worse than the setup I have now. It was objectively worse. So I know what it's like when you're like, oh wait, hold on. If I make this a streaming setup, and then you're like, oh shit. All right, I'm really worried about my overdrive, so I'm actually gonna do that. You love Stanley Parable Deluxe, such a unique game. I've never played it, Mossy. I have never played it. I should have swapped to Lene. Damn. Thoughts on Black Myth Wukong? It looks so fun, Scorponaut. I really want to play Black Myth Wukong. I think all the boss fights look really intense and cool. Some of the abilities seem so fun. It's on my wish list. It's something that I want to get, but I'm probably a while away from getting to play, if I'm honest. But it looks really cool. What is his R2 move? Negates all physical damage for 2 turns for all party members. That's very good. Great game, definitely got potential. Same opinion here. Yeah, it looks really fun. How's Eagle so far?
Don't mind me just watching.
Scorbinot, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll chat with you again soon. Mossy, so far, I can't, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't really tell if that makes sense. Like, I can't really tell if Eagle is good or not. Because, like, I wish that there was some sort of indication of the hate that is being drawn or something. Like, it showed me who was being targeted. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not, I genuinely can't say I'm convinced that he's that good at this stage. But I'm leaving him on. Oh, I didn't know you. Oh, yeah, you can crit. I was going to say, I didn't know you could crit on heals, but then I was like, wait, no, I do know that, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that did nothing, even though that guy was dry. Wait, does dry make you vulnerable to water? I thought dry made you vulnerable to wind. I must be wrong. I must be wrong about that. Water thrust. Damn. Alright, we're gonna bring Bathraz in here. Dry is water, wet is wind. Right, right. Yes, yes, yes. That makes sense. That's why I got them confused. I was thinking about the dry-wet combo. The old dry-wet combo. You know what I'm talking about, dudes? You know what I'm talking about, guys? Don't. Just don't. Nobody acknowledge it. Honestly, don't. Ooh. I feel like these guys are tough. And I miss Yokogiri already. Golem. Okay, the fact that these guys, okay, this guy being Clockwork has me being like, wait, is this literally the Clockwork Castle from Sea of Stars? Like the same deal.
Defensive buff.
Okay. You have a heal all ability. You know what? You can do it. I don't need to swap Victor out just yet. Tension. Woo! Pedal Storm active. Sick. Okay. But we need to restrain ourselves. Whirling Punch. Oh, fuck. Storm active. Okay. Oh yeah, but we need to calm down. These things don't take a lot of damage. They don't do a lot of damage, but they also don't take a lot of damage. I honestly need Glenn on the party now to just constantly be restraining, because otherwise we're gonna overheat constantly. That's become Glenn's entire role on the team, is to just use his overdrive ultimate ability to give everyone a debuff and then just keep us fucking restrained. And then very occasionally, like in this moment, he actually does something. Okay. Like there, I probably should have restrained instead of what I just did. Dragon Fang doesn't do that many hits. It could stand to do a bit more per damage on some of those attacks, I think. Just look how much more, like, Kesagiri does so much more damage. Okay, well that one did more damage on that particular attack. Okay. Go for a little sweem. Oh. Yes, I will get that. Thank you. Parade armor. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I see. Can I go down waterfalls? Yes, I can. What's down here? Oh. Almost overcommitted. Okay. One switch clicked. I thought it was going to be another puzzle, but it literally is just step on me. It's literally just a step on me situation. Yep, okay. Now we'll go over here and get the other one. Oh. Oh. What's over here? That's obviously we're going to drop down at the end. Okay. Oh. Double golems. I might... need to use Glenn's ultra move in this fight against these two golems. Oof, oof. Hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna risk going. No, I'm fine. I don't need to use the ult. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. These robots spooked me a little bit, but I'm gonna be fine. Ooh, there we go. Now we're doing big damage. Ooh. Let's swap. Just for the overdrive. Sick. Can't believe I was going to use my overdrive gauge for that. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I'd actually used my overdrive for that? Oh, this is just, okay. Yep. Oh. Oh. Not a terribly complicated puzzle so far. Oh! Storm active. Woo! All right, we're a little hurt. Victor has taken some damage, so I think I'm going to swap Victor out when it gets to his turn. Well, that's not... I meant to heal Eagle. Oh, just one hit. Look. I sometimes forget that, like, I've gotten to the point where I have to admit, like, some games having the quality of life thing where, like, if you select a heal skill, the game will automatically target the person who has the lowest health for you to heal. I sometimes take that for granted. It's literally just a step on me situation. TrulyRawesome. Thank you for adding that to the canon, mama. Yes, I did say that. I sometimes forget that it does that, and I think in this instance it technically did, because I think it technically highlighted Amalia because she had the lowest health of anyone on the battlefield, even though Eagle had a lower percentage of his total health. And I think that's what happened, and that got me. That caught me off guard. And so I just clicked because I've gotten so used to games just like doing what you want them to do, you know, where you select an attack and it automatically targets the person who's the weakest to it, or you select heal and it automatically targets the person with the lowest health or the most damage taken. Brutal Battler. Win 200 battles. Cool. Ooh. Kerberos FK. Oh my god. That's a completely new one? Wait. No way. A completely new one. Model of Sky Armor. I mean, it feels like I should swap that out for Glenn. Do we want to swap it out for Victor? I'm gonna swap it out for Glenn. That's sick. Now hold on, did that have a completely different weapon than he's been using? No, it doesn't. He's proficient with that. Okay. Sick. That's crazy that we actually found a new Sky Armor. I was convinced we were never going to find Sky Armors, just upgrades for existing ones. Don't worry guys, I solved the puzzle. Alright folks, we're coming up on an ad break here, and when we hit that ad break, I am going to take my stream break at the same time. So I'm going to get myself a stretch, a snack, a little something to fuel me through to the end of stream. Just bear in mind that in about 4 minutes, we're going to be taking our stream break for today. Okay, puzzle time. Okay, easy. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I think I see how I have to do this. Oh, shit. No. I thought that was going to... Hold on, I gotta reset. I misread the lines there. Okay, hold on first. I have to bump these balls into each other at some point, but I'm having a hard time figuring out what order to do this. Oh, I see, I got it. Oh, that's actually not what I meant to do. Hold on. How do we get this one? Oh. No. Hey, big day for me. Apparently my average completion rate of games on Steam is officially 51%. Hell yeah, Dutson. Congratulations. That's a passing grade. C's get degrees, my guy. Okay. Then See, this is the trouble, is that I'm like... I want them to smack into each other, but that's gonna happen. Excuse me, Autobot? Apparently that's... Wait, what? Wow. No, it was not the word proud. It was 2316. So I looked up why that got flagged. So apparently 2316 got flagged because it is a white supremacy code for the letters W and P, meaning white power or white pride. So apparently some white supremacist groups use 23/16 or 2316 as code for white power. It's like a code that is supposed to bypass people realizing what you're talking about. Because we all had the reaction of like, what? That's exactly why they do it. Now fuck that number, it's also 3216. Oh well, 3216 is not white supremacist, Dutson, so you're allowed. 88 is also one. Yeah, there's a bunch of number ones. I remember reading about this. Like, there's a bunch of white supremacist code words that are numbers. Weirdly. Guys, I genuinely, I'm a little confused by this puzzle, and yeah. That's fine. We're about to go on a break here in a second, folks, and then when I come back, I'll figure this puzzle out. Because there's only so many things it can be. I just clearly have to smack the orbs together in some way. But either way, folks, I'm about to go on my stream break. You should check in with yourselves in this moment. Do you need to stretch? Do you need a snack? Whatever the case might be, please take care of yourselves and enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I'll be back shortly. Bye-bye.
Also, what am I doing with Moonveil equipped? This is easy mode. And I really play Elden Ring, so I never use anything that would make the game easier. The only way to play Elden Ring is to hate playing it because it's so hard that you don't have any fun. Fun? This is a video game. It's not about fun. It's about hating yourself and other people on the internet for not having as miserable a time as you've chosen to make for yourself. Will I dare to post that on TikTok? No, the only hero drink chocobo that I have is Roar Organic Water. Mango clementine flavored.
I see you drinking that all the time.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll look directly at here. I'll look directly into the camera and I'll say this shit. Roar? Hit me up. Hit me up. I'll, like, for a sponsorship deal, I'll do it. Like, I'm fucking addicted. Like,
where do you even get it? Like the grocery store?
Just get this at Shoppers. Like,
oh wow.
Megan got me one for the first time when I was sick with COVID, and like, changed my world. Changed my world. I'm a Roar simp. I will gladly advertise for Roar. Hit me up. I'll sell my soul for that good flavored vitamin water. What a strange. Oh! So going to each of the
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
This boy seems a bit hard. This boy seems a bit hard. But I think it also speaks to like the reason the games were like there was a design philosophy behind that back then. There was a reason why you walked so slowly through things. Some of it was probably hardware limitations. Some of it was probably like memory and processing limitations. And then
it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
And then some of it is maybe just like that they wanted you to walk through these environments slowly. Now, see, what I find particularly interesting about that is that TTS Brian's Ashton Kutcher absolutely pronounced it. That was fucking amazing. I don't even care if I lose this fight. That was fucking sick.
You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. I just did what I wanted to do.
Okay. Oh.
Now what?
The spacesuit was in our way before! Uh-huh! Oh! Fuck!
Another golden seed, possibly, and by that I mean guaranteed. Oh no! Oh, fuck me, I guess. This was very unexpected and I'm sad and angry.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I'm going to let him in. Don't worry, I'm going to be super strong and I'm not going to break it all. There's not going to be any issues. It's going to be completely flawless. Hi, Adam.
Pussy!
Fuck off.
I was like, what am I gonna say?
Oh, and you need to stop it. There you go.
What? Why did it go back behind me?
Oh, was it not correct, game?
They didn't like where I put it, I guess. I had to keep avoiding spoilers what he looks like because people keep trying to spoil it everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm so scared of. I was like, I don't want to know what he looks like. What?
Weird.
What is happening?
So weird. Oh, wait a second, Ross. It's a mirror. So I think if you stand on the other side and you see it, it'll be behind you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. It's a mirror.
We are so smart. So good at video games.
It's a mirror, he says. It's also just so funny sometimes to say, oh, when it stop?
Oh god.
When does it stop?
This Triceratops about to clap those cheeks.
It did eventually stop. Holy shit. What the fuck? That was terrifying. Oh, and I'm gonna die to it.
Ooh, this is your arch nemesis.
This fucking Triceratops. Holy shit.
This Tricerusi. Here, I know I can get you. By, Okay. This guy's pretty helpless. He's like, you know, just an average streamer. You know, all I have to do is go in there and sound like the hottest fucking girl he's ever talked to in his entire life.
Damn it.
Whew. Okay, here we go. Hey, Ross.
Hi.
Booba? You like Booba?
No, I hate Booba. No. Damn it. You got me as soon as I knew what bit you were doing. It's not fair.
You have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart.
Feel the connection to the sword in your heart.
With my penis.
No, they specifically said with the heart, not with the penis. You don't have to feel the connection to the sword with your penis.
With me.
Oh, I just pulled a little bit of the jelly bean that was stuck in my tooth out of my tooth, and it was the rotten egg jelly bean and not the buttered jelly bean. Oh, it got me on the backswing.
Hi, Pico. Oh my god, you gave Trouble your affection points.
Oh no! Oh no! I gave my affection points to this pervert.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
This cucked Captain Hook has all my affection.
Isn't much, but I want you to have this.
God, that's funny. I don't know why that's so funny. You just saying it like it's a term that everybody knows.
Yeah, everyone's familiar with this term. Heavy, dry, oil, and wet. Don't threaten me with a good time. Anyway, enough about that. Certain items and skills can apply the following status effects: heavy, dry, oil, or wet. Let's go talk to this guy. Where even angels lose their way, 10 years ago you died at this very spot. There's no mistake you drowned. The truth is this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. I hope this guy doesn't talk for long. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacles that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harley made contact with Fate's biological incarnation Lynx and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Thank God he's not done. Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. You see, fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. Oh God, he's still talking. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father was sued. This is nonsense. This is complete nonsense. Okay, fix it now. Right things are posted where they should be. Joseph Fritz's dream. Shit, I feel bad for that joke. Paul, please delete. This is nonsense. Like, I'm running into the barrier. I was fine. Everything was fine. I was following the story, the multiple dimensions. Just the sheer amount of time the ending of this game spends just info dumping you with stuff. Part of me is like, why did it have to be this complicated? It's so complicated. And it's all just getting explained to me. Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time. A panther, but not a black one. Notice that the panther that attacked me was black, but Lynx was a different color. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Ross, I have a request. Is it to stop singing? This is some Final Fantasy level BS. It totally is, Koodles. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. Quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame and the flame gazes back into you. Oh my god, he's finally done. No, I need this whole thing highlighted. You need this like 5-minute stretch of time where I'm just singing all of this child's dialogue highlighted. You got it. Let's just look at what we got here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In my butt? We need 5 at least to give everything, including the main one, 1. And we have 8. So let's ignore our base one. Yeah, that seems to be the saving grace, is that he... Oh, okay. Oh, dang, my controls are inverted. This game has a built-in inverted controls punishment. That fucking King Frog just quit the battle, fucking blew me a kiss, and then teleported into the away. I just got styled on so hard by that fucking frog. And then we'll do this. He's a Zonai. You're right, he is all animals, Adam. He is all animals at all times in all forms. He is your furry dream, waiting to fall on your one good day. Taman, when you said 64 Falcon, I was like, is that some sort of custom version of the Nintendo 64? I need to touch grass. But you said a 64 Falcon, and my first thought was, that must be a video game thing. Use your overdrive, dude. Why wouldn't... Oh, okay, he is. Wait. God dang it. Okay, no, that's it for Yohimbo. Okay. It's based on your bond with him. Gotcha. All right, let's give him another 5,000. Zanmato. Hell. Hi, folks. Welcome back. Sorry, I had a bit of a long break there. I was so hungry. I got myself a huge snack, so I'm good. For a while, people tried to say that the OK, making an OK sign with your hand was a white supremacist symbol, but I did not buy it, and it doesn't seem to be talked about anymore. It felt like a stretch. Well, there's always the double edge to it, right, 2-Bit? Because there's like things that were created to be white supremacist signals, and then there are things that white supremacy tries to co-opt in order, like, and to make into a symbol, like to stoke that like culture war element of it, right? And that sounds more like that second one. That was a dog whistle for a good while, at least in North America. It does seem to have died down recently, thankfully. Yeah, because that's not something that was made to be that thing. That is something that they tried to co-opt. They are a site that they out themselves. I never really saw it, and it just bugged me because I use it for good okay all the time. Racists do like to ruin everything. This is true. Oh, Mama, did we get your favorite Chrono Cross clip? Did we get your favorite Chrono Cross clip? I bet Ross is just sitting there waiting for the clip to finish. If I come back and that clip is playing, Dutson, I do absolutely sit there waiting. Fun singing aside, this is an absolutely buck wild lore explanation. Oh, Dutson, it fried my brain. It melted my brain. No, it's not a bad game. That's the thing. Chrono Cross wasn't a bad game. I definitely don't think Chrono Cross was a bad game. I can't remember what I gave Chrono Cross at the end of the day, but I would not put Chrono Cross on the list of bad games. It's just that particular moment in the game does stretch the suspension of disbelief, because they're trying to communicate all of this stuff that was clearly ideas in development that they ran out of money to actually do at the time. But I never finished Chrono Cross. Also, hi, Pirate! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing today, Pirate? Are you well? It is a very Kojima moment. The difference, Stutson, is that a Kojima version of that moment would be him spending the most money possible to be that convoluted. Whereas that was them trying their best to get as much in because they had no money. That's the difference. I'm happy now. You can change your playlist next week. Mama, you're crazy if you think that I'm not keeping that Chrono Cross clip in no matter what. Xenogears, I think, has the worst "oh shit, we ran out of money" story swap. What's I don't know the story there, Pirate. Can you share the story of that with us? Okay, but now that we've done that, it's just gonna go off to the side. So what? Well, this one's tricky, man. I don't like that. I feel like, do I have to like launch 2 circles and have them hit each other midway? They ran out of money and had to cut like a third of the game or something, and ended up just lore dumping that part of the game on you. That's the thing, when you're looking at older games like that, you're like, yeah, this is a lore dump, but it's a lore dump that has been, I don't know, like, necessitated in some way by budget, because it's early days and we don't know how much money it actually is going to take to make these things. Oh, I'm just meaning you can play a different playlist instead of the RPG one, because it's been like one every weekday stream for a while waiting for that clip. True, Mom, I've been trying to get you that clip for a while. It was ridiculous. It's funny too, because it happens at a disc swap. Oh, so you were like, you swap discs and then all of a sudden the game is like, this happened. Like, I truly don't. Because now if I push that, yeah. Where is the moment? So you start the second disc and you're like, what the fuck is this? Why are everything on fast forward? And why are we skipping everything? And it's like, oh, it's because they ran out of money. I am truly baffled by this one. And I know it's because these two gotta smack into each other. Also, the main character in it is named Fei, but he tells you his full name at one point, which is Fei Fong Wong. And as a middle schooler, couldn't tell you how much I loved that. Fei Fong Wong. I get that. What console did Xenogears come out for? What console was Xenogears released on? The PlayStation 1? Yeah, that was in the era that I definitely didn't play. Guys, why can I not see the solution to this puzzle? Like, I can see a bunch of different ways to get one of them in. But I don't see how to get them both in. Oh, I forgot to tell you, this game is incomplete. This puzzle is unsolvable, so it's considered the end of the game. Oh, how convenient, Pirate. How convenient. No, but seriously. I can't see a version of things where I get them both lined up, where I don't somehow activate them both at the same time. This is the issue. Can't see how I'm supposed to do this without both of them at the same time. I love little puzzles like this. Lufia 2 was full of them. I've never heard of Lufia 2. That's not a video game that I know of, but if it's another JRPG that's old enough, that would explain why I've never heard of it. I'm just like, I've run out of... I'm just like, I know there's a solution, obviously, but like... The only solution I can see involves this one going over the platform to this so that I can... But there's no way to do that. Which is, so it's obviously not the solution. I've not been fully watching. What's the puzzle here? I have to get these 2 orbs into this. By pushing them around the room. They will go in a straight line until they hit an obstacle, including each other. The gray ones break if they get hit. What does that do for me? You cannot move the blocks. They just have to pass over the center. And I'm realizing, I think... Yeah, I can do that. But like I said, that only gets one of them in. And now if I push this one, it's just gonna sail off. So, I have not... Oh? Got it. See, the reason why I couldn't solve that is because I thought that if I put one... I thought it was going to go behind this. You know what I'm saying? Like, because of the way it looks like it's further forward, but I see now that it's actually halfway between two, like, sets of cubes. So it... I didn't fully realize how much... Like, I thought if I put it there, it would go just clear behind it. But I'm seeing now that that's not as much space. I got it. That took me longer than it should have. But it was because I had accepted a piece of false information. Moa golems. They don't seem to be very aggressive. They are working, tending some fields, feeding the birds. How strange. The golems were created by the builders of these ruins thousands of years ago. Some defend this place from invaders, while others, like them here, maintain it. And they are still functioning after such a long time, bound to a mission from which they can never break free. Is that sentimentality I hear in your voice? What a rarity! She. I feel great respect in the face of such devotion to duty. There is no devotion. The golems do what they are programmed to do. They never had a choice. Now, don't be such a killjoy. True love is what brings us here together today. Can we please move on? Oh, yeah, I forgot that I should keep my distance. Forgive me. Since we're out of the forest area, we should be able to board our sky armors here. Good. Fishing is supposed to be the way to get food called fish. I have been sitting here for over 2,000 years and have not caught anything yet. Am I doing something wrong? 2,000 years of fishing. Why do I feed the birds? To keep the cycle of life running. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the land of chained echoes, lore's a wild ride, with mechs and zero chill, TrulyRawesome's side by side. Chrono Cross clips bring joy, RPG playlists might sway, while ice block puzzles freeze time in their own fray. 2-bit Sprite feels the pain but laughs through the lull, as chat debates game lore and puzzles that pull. I like that it's rhyming lull with pull. So in Frosty's mind, lull is pronounced lul. Through the lul, as chat debates game lore and puzzles that pool. Fei Fong Wong's name brings nostalgia's sweet sting in this twitchy tale where TrulyRawesome is king. Hardly, Frosty. I'm hardly a king here. I am the jester, if anything. Surely you jest. Lull does rhyme with pull? Lull and pull are a slant rhyme. Yeah, it's a slant rhyme. But lull, it's not pull. Lull and pull. Or lull and pull. But it's a slant rhyme. I will accept that your petition to acknowledge it as a slant rhyme. Maybe I say lull more like pull. It is if you're Scottish. Gotcha. The accent matters. Yeah. These birds here are not able to feed themselves anymore. It is humanity's fault. You always have to interfere with nature. Even now, look, you have scared the birds all away. Well, maybe they shouldn't be so easily scared. You know, obviously I think slavery is wrong. Crazy setup sentence, pirate. Setup clause. But I'm okay with it when it's non-sentient being, like a robot. Incoming pirate ethics rant. Oh, alright. Crazy opening sentence. I wonder what these carrots taste like. But I also don't think it's the same thing. It's not slavery. We grow vegetables to make sure the knowledge is not lost. Bro, we know how to grow veggies. We're not idiots. You put it in the ground, and then you poop on it, and then you get carrots. Everybody knows that.
Agamemnon Far 300.
Damn, that's a huge jump. I must have been missing some sky armors. Oh, look how sick this sky armor looks. Fuck yeah. Oh, why is my quest marker all the way over there? It makes me think of Churchill's scientific advisor during World War II who advocated for eugenics to yield our ace of humans with the mental wake-up of the worker bee, which he said would remove the ability to suffer or to feel ambition instead of subscribing to what he called the fetish of equality. He was not a good person. Yeah, don't worry, I was very quick to realize he wasn't a good person, Pirate, when he proposed eugenics. So it makes me think, I'm okay with non-sentient slavery, not okay with sentient slavery. Where's my line? I see what you're saying. Well, because here's the thing. It's not slavery if they're not sentient. Like, this controller is not my slave. Because it is not held against its will and forced to do work for me. Because it has no will. It is an inanimate object. So it's not slavery. So if it's a non-sentient entity, well, it wouldn't be an entity. If it's non-sentient, ooh, press my buttons harder, Gamer-chan. You know? I think that's the importance. I think that's the important. You can't. I think that's important. But if my controller was like, "Hey, man, I don't want to do this," well, then we've got an issue. My controller wish it had more skilled hands controlling it. Damn, Darren, I can't believe you're getting big timed by your controller. Straight up, just called a gorilla. It's not called like a gawara or something crazy. It's just straight up, this is a gorilla. Shitstorm? I hate that. I hate that. But they did paralyze my dude who heals, which I am not a huge fan of.
Big smash!
Oh, damn, that was actually a big smash. Waiting for the last patient. Appointment in 14 minutes. One more to go, Fromage, and then you're free and clear and you can head home. What horror movies do you have on the docket today? I assume you've been watching some while at work, but... Now, I don't think anybody is currently using a sword and shield. Hammer and shield across two... Oh, wait. Why are you using a hammer and shield? I don't know when I did that. But it's also an F. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out this armor because it's pretty weak. The only one for sure is Elvira, Mistress of Darkness. Oh wait, that's a famous one, isn't it? That the actress who plays Elvira has like launched her entire career off of that. And only off of that, and not anything else about her. Well, and finish Messiah of Evil since I have 67 minutes left. Are those 67 minutes going to be worth it, you think? Glaive. Well, now that I just got that. Ovelia, 300. Damn. I really oh. I'm cautiously optimistic. It's a 70s horror movie, and I tend to enjoy even mediocre 70s and 80s horror movies. I know the Elvira Mistress of Darkness. I'm pretty sure that one is very, very famous, if I'm not mistaken. Makes zero sense at all ever, but mechs using melee weapons is just the coolest shit ever. I mean, sure, getting punched in the face by a mech is probably going to do enough damage a lot of the time. Unless you're punching another mech, in which case it's just like a human punching a human, and it can be more effectively done with a big-ass weapon. Oh, that's a dragon. Which I will fight, don't worry, I'm just going to save first. Here's the thing. I think that mechs using big-ass weapons is so much the rule of cool that it actually makes more sense than mechs not using weapons. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he doesn't need to see to do that to us, I guess. I'm not sure of the chicken egg chronology of Elvira. If she was a TV host first, then this movie capitalized on the fame, or vice versa. Oh, maybe I have it backwards. Same with the 40k units being so melee heavy. Well, because here's the thing, guys. Their bullets are literally tiny rockets. Guys, it's because swords are cooler. Swords are cooler than guns. Thousand suns for life. Oh. Sick. For an Ether Cannon E300. Dang, we're getting a lot of upgrades to our mechs. I wonder if we're going to have a really big, important fight with our mechs anytime soon. I really never... I was gonna say, offensive drones are different from support drones, aren't they? Yes. Damn. If there's a support drone upgrade here, I'm gonna find it. Dune did well with it saying that shooting someone with a shield on would be really bad for you, and the best way through a shield was melee with a skilled, controlled speed. Yes. The way they do it in Dune is very good. Okay, I suspect we're going to be lowering the water levels here. Something about the design of this mech that I'm piloting right now reminds me of Metabots. Y'all remember Metabots? Something about that mech reminds me of Metabots. If you remember, if you change weapons, it will change the attacks. Yes, yeah, that's actually what it's bound to. Our constructors sent us here not quite 3,000 years ago. Since then, we have been working day in and day out. It's Anubis-y looking. Don't forget, we can't board our sky armor in high grass. Oh. How do you have Metabots in your brains, but not like every other thing that pop culture references? What do you mean? Listen, my pop culture touchstones are my pop culture touchstones. Okay? And I remember Metabots. I remember its existence. And I remember that they had coins in the back that gave them their personalities. You sound like the aliens from Dude, Where's My Car when you talk like that. I do? Okay, well, I've obviously never seen the movie Dude, Where's My Car? Because I'm, you know, I'm still me. The sped up rush speech you did for whoever was in the cave Galaxy Quest. Oh, I've also never seen Galaxy Quest. I know what Galaxy Quest is. It's the Tim Allen space movie, right? I've never seen it, though. Interesting. Draws hate. What the hell? We having a movie night? If it's a Sigourney Weaver theme, true, because Sigourney Weaver is in that, isn't she? So I've never seen Metabots, but I looked it up, and it looks like another future tech robot needs to team up with an 8-year-old kid for some reason to save the world story. Yes, Pirate. It was very much in the vein of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, except they were like, but what if it's robots? There were, like, Metabot website games I would play when I was in, like, junior high. I remember you could design your own Metabot and then fight people with them, but it was just, like, an auto-battler. God, I put a lot of time into those. Once again, you can miss something and still hit it, I guess. Alan Rickman is iconic in Galaxy Quest. That's right, because, yeah, Alan Rickman's in that too. I've never seen it. I don't know. Oh my god, everyone got paralyzed even though they didn't get hit. Oh, were they working on a Galaxy Quest 2 at the time that Alan Rickman passed? Dang. R.I.P. to Alan Rickman for sure. Didn't everyone hate Tim Allen in that? Alan Rickman is iconic in anything Alec Rickman is in. This is correct. This is factually true, yes. Like all the IRL actors? Well, I think I think Tim Allen has very, very effectively established late in his career that he's an asshole and that people don't like working with him. Well, Tim Allen sucks as a person, so probably. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is apparently a bit of an... He is apparently not a bit. He is apparently fully an asshole. Chevy Chase, also apparently an asshole. These are facts, ladies and gentlemen.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Oh, notice you? I can't stop noticing you. Don Chut Lululu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. 100 bits, an idea for the streamer. Have you thought of adding the daily Pokedokus as shorts? Or perhaps something like Wordle that you can do daily and have shorts appearing daily? Just a thought. You mean shorts as in like on YouTube or TikTok, Don? By the way, Don, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. You did not have to include 100 biddies in that, but I'll mark it in there. Thank you. As YouTube shorts? That's not a bad idea, though. Just watching me struggle to solve a Pokedoku. How did I just say their name? Don Chut Lululu? Am I not allowed? Am I say? Is that's not how you? The second part of Don's name is unpronounceable. I have to try to do it in less than 59 seconds. Don, that's fun. It's just me going, Squirtle! And just getting them all wrong. Know how much you have to suck as a person for Bill Murray to fist fight you? Who did Bill Murray fist fight? Chevy Chase or Tim Allen? Chevy Chase? Yeah, well. That tracks. In the SNL green room, Chevy Chase was being such an asshole that Bill Murray punched him? That's crazy. Yeah, thought so. I thought I'd already hit him with that. Let me find an explanatory. Chevy Chase's face seems like it'd be gentle on your knuckles. I mean, is that not the truest of statements? Well, it's funny because obviously, like, famously, Dan Harmon and Chevy Chase had a terrible working relationship, an openly antagonistic working relationship on Community. Okay, here now with less BS. Not in front of Billy Joel, for shame. Billy Joel was the guest on SNL at the time?
There are people who have built over the years great PR, goodwill. Like if for instance you heard Tom Hanks punched a nun, your gut reaction would be, what did the nun do?
This is correct, Don. You are correct. If I heard that Tom Hanks got into a fist fight, I would be like, what did the nun do? Without question. I know this, and I don't like Tom Hanks. Not personally a fan. That's fair. The nun had it fucking coming. Our constructors are not the ones responsible for the construction of these ruins. They are merely using them for their own purposes. Okay. Alright, so we got just two dragons there, and I want to fight them. Can I just land, like, a little bit of ways away from them? No, the game considers all of this too close to the dragons. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God dang, these animals. I know it's cynical, but a big part of the me thinks every celebrity has a terrible dark secret, probably weird sex thing. Like their fame is always the result of a Crossroads Demons deal or something. Yes, Pirate, absolutely. 100% yes, I also believe that. I have absolutely and utterly lost faith in the idea that somebody can become a celebrity of a certain level of fame and retain their humanity. It is something they had to sell somewhere along the line. We just don't know it yet. I heard Crosswords Demon deal. Yeah, exactly. If you put 2-bit, everybody knows that if you fill in on a crossword the word demon, you will summon a demon that you can then make deals with. Everybody knows this. I'm sorry you're just finding out in this moment, but that was common knowledge. How do I land? I need a landing zone, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm dumb. Ignore me. I have skeletons in my closet, but they don't bother anyone else but me. But they're just part of my Halloween costume. Would you rather make a deal with a Crossroads demon or make a wish from a monkey's paw? I think demon myself because they work on contracts, so you can at least read it. They're up front. I agree. I would also, if I'm being forced into some kind of deal that is going to end in bad things for me, I would probably prefer the demon deal. I don't need an ironic interpretation of my wish. Exactly. It's like either way you're getting fucked, but at least the demon gets your permission. You know what I mean? Like the demon gets consent to fuck you at the very least. How cute was the monkey? Darren coming in with an alternative take to the rest of us. I know Fred would go for Paw because of recent deals with contracts. Fred's got a particular issue with contracts. I put something in Indy's Discord the other day that I thought was funny. If a vampire cop had a warrant, could he enter your house against your will? I saw that, Pirate. I saw that. I think someone immediately said no because a warrant is not an invitation. And I was thinking about that. I didn't end up putting in a response myself, but I was thinking about that afterwards. I think I saw it right before I was teaching yesterday. And I was thinking about that myself, and I was like, a vampire cop, if they got a warrant to enter your apartment, and if they got permission from the landlord to enter your apartment, that would be an invitation. But it's tricky. What was the thing? I don't remember what show it was. It was probably Vampire Diaries. I think there's an episode of Vampire Diaries where they get around the whole being invited into someone's house thing by they kill the person who owns the house. So once the person is dead and the... Probably true. I'll just stop right there. I'll just probably... Whatever I was about to say, I'll just stop. No, I did not do that. That was fantastic, Don. Well done. Well done. I'm pretty... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say 2-bit. I'm pretty damn confident in my memory of Vampire Diaries lore. Confident enough to say that I'm for sure right about the fact that they have killed someone before in order to gain access to the home. And they've also prevented vampires from entering into houses that they'd already been invited to by changing who owned the house or who owned the property, so that when the ownership changed, they no longer had an invitation from someone who lived there to enter. Because the rule in Vampire Diaries was that you had to own or live in the residence in order to actually invite a vampire in. Now that the short is done, can you provide the lore? I think I did. So, like, how does ownership work? Are they limited to the power of the Registrar of Deeds? So, like, literally, it would be, yeah, they would, like, change the name on the house's deed. So the way that they would keep vampires that had been invited into the house in the past from re-entering is that they would get a full new deed to the property drafted with a different person's name on it. And then, because it was a completely new ownership and that person had never invited someone in, the rule like reset. Would I recommend people watch the Vampire Diaries? I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed watching Vampire Diaries. I think I watched up until like, I think season 6 was the last season that I thought was good. And then season 7 onwards was bad. Megan watched all the way, I think, to season 8, and then we watched the series finale together, and the series finale was buck wild. But I would say the first 5 to 6 seasons of Vampire Diaries are not good, but I enjoyed them. Because that's the case, then a warrant would be an invitation, right? Because the government can seize your property, so they have authority over your home, just like the landlord registrar's argument. Pirate, I think that would work, but the government would actually have to seize your property. And a warrant is not property seizure. I mean, it is Ian Somerhalder. Yes, he is great. It was buttfuck wild. It was buttfuck wild, 2-bit. It was like watching that was like watching someone buttfuck. The only reason to watch Ian Somerhalder. Now let's be clear. Ian Somerhalder is the best part of Vampire Diaries. Hands down, without question, the best part of Vampire Diaries. Even though that show is definitely problematic, and some of the shit that they do in it would not fly today. And it didn't really fly then, but they got away with it. You know what I mean? Like, even then it was bad, but like they got away with it. We maintain the ruins from time to time. The janitors of the Leonard Order visit us and inspect our work. The janitors.
Merlin FM 300.
Who had a Merlin before? Was that? Yeah. I watched Lost of it. Spoiler for Lost, when he died, I still watched though. I think Lost was my first fandom. I watched the first 5 seasons of Lost over a summer so that I could watch the 6th season of Lost with my partner at the time. I enjoyed Lost. I still think about Lost, and sometimes me and Megan talk about maybe watching Lost together because Megan has never seen Lost. And I just sometimes remember details about what happens in Lost, and I'm just like, what a crazy show. I hate the final season of Lost. The final season of Lost is garbage. I am on record saying that Lost actually just should have ended with the end of season 5. That would have been better than what they actually did with the final season. Lost in chronological order. Oh, that would be really interesting, Don. I wonder if I'm older and more jaded, or if quality of TV is actually increasing overall. Because I watched Dexter as it came out and thought it was great, and I started rewatching season 1, and holy cow, it's like Dexter was designed to appeal to edgelords who don't know how to interact with others. Pirate, it's almost as if it was a show designed for edgelords who don't know how to interact with others. It's almost like that's exactly what it was designed for. I remember watching Dexter when it was airing at the time, and I also thought it was great. And then I bet if I watched it now, it would be terrible. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. What do the numbers mean? I think it's more people who mature and see things in a different light. Yeah, Don, I think you're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely right, Don. I think that's what it is. The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? Not Penny's boat. That was Black Ops 2-bit. Yeah, Mason? That's Call of Duty Black Ops. Not Penny's boat. Fuck. Damn it. This is like Lord of the Rings. I'm like, oh, am I gonna make Megan watch Lost with me? I'd still watch it, but that probably just says more on me. See, the thing is, I would rewatch Lost. Megan watched Vampire Diaries like a year or 2 ago. Like, and we definitely had moments in the early season where we were both like, woof, that is not cool. Pirate, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime Gaming this month. You might still be in ad jail because the ads still play even if you subscribe during them, but when we come out of it, I'm gonna thank you. I'm gonna give you a big old thank you right in the face. Pirate, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. I appreciate that greatly. You could have taken that Prime Gaming sub anywhere on Twitch, and I'm very appreciative that you've chosen to use your Prime Gaming sub here on this channel. Thank you, Pirate. Speaking of Crossroad Demon deals, making a deal with Bezos to not see ads anymore. True. Truly the Demon Crossroads deal of the internet. Please extend my deepest sympathies to your partner if you start watching Lost because of this stream. I'll be sure to apologize to her on your behalf, Don. How I Met Your Mother is one where I haven't seen the intended ending. I stopped watching like 10 minutes before. Not a bad idea, Don. Not fully a bad idea, if I'm being honest with you. I wept at the ending of How I Met Your Mother, and then the last 10 minutes made me go, oh. Oh, you were more meaning Dexter, but Lost works too? I don't know. I haven't rewatched Dexter, so I don't know if it hold like it sounds like it didn't hold up for Pirate. But I remember really liking Dexter. Me and my friend loved Dexter. Although I never actually saw the ending of Dexter. I also stopped watching Dexter in like its 6th season because like I think the last 2 seasons were just bad. I forgot to put anybody into second gear. I really fucked up. I fully forgot to put people into second gear. Oh no, Glenn was in second gear. Well, I forgot to put everybody else into second gear. I loved How I Met Your Mother. I loved it. I definitely know all of the problems with it. Like, as I matured and grew up, I've come to realize a lot of the problems with it. But when it was airing, I loved it. I dated a girl who was mad at me that I didn't want to watch How I Met Your Mother, and she was saying how it's, quote, a very important show to her. And anytime I think I miss her, I just think of that story and I feel perfectly okay afterwards. Listen, my favorite show of all time is the reimagined 2003 Battlestar Galactica. That is my favorite show of all time. And the closest thing that I come to that thing we've talked about before about people who experienced something when they were 14 and anything that tries to change it in the future, they just hate vitriolically. It's the closest I come is with Battlestar Galactica because I fucking love that show. I asked Megan to watch that show with me. If she had said no, I would not have gotten mad at her about it. I would have been like, that's too bad. I love that show and I think you'd enjoy it too. But it's fine if you don't want to watch it. As it stands, she did watch it, she did enjoy it, she hated some of the characters who I don't feel hate towards literally any part of that show, but she enjoyed it, and she did watch it with me. But if she had said she didn't want to watch it to me, even though it's my favorite show of all time, I would not have been mad at her, because that's just a shitty thing to do to your partner. I'm in the same boat. We watched it start to finish and enjoyed it, but holy shit, does basically everyone on that show suck, except Marshall. He deserved better. Yes. That's a fantastic choice. Thank you, Pirate. I like the character they gender bent for that one. I cannot remember her name. Starbuck? Yeah. Starbuck. Starbuck is so good. Oh, everybody in that show is so good. Because they also gender bent Boomer. Boomer was also a man in the original series, and they gender bent Boomer for that as well. Katie Sackhoff is an incredible actress, is also just the thing. Like, she's so good. If you like that, I implore you to try the 80s, maybe 90s anime Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I don't know where you can stream it or how to find it, but it's so good. And the intro song to the first season is so dumb, it's good. Katie, sack me off. Yeah, 2-bit. No, I get it. Sign me the fuck up. I do not wish to be de-sacked. I'll give her my arrow of Athena, know what I mean? Ooh. Oof. Damn, exclamation point Riz. Pirate with that Riz, though. Alright, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I'm gonna write this down on my little list of things from today, because I will forget this otherwise. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I don't know when or if I'll have time to watch that, but I'll make note of it, Pirate, because if you're saying I'd like it because I liked Battlestar Galactica, well... well. Oops, that's not who I meant. Now, if I was to switch you to the Paris one, not an improvement. There's a remake called Die Noose These. Do not watch that. I'm sure it's fine, but watch the original. It's much better. Gotcha. Okay, Pirate. I mean, that's an important thing. Like, we're literally talking about Battlestar Galactica, and I cannot think of a bigger mistake someone could make if I was saying how Battlestar Galactica is my favorite television show of all time and that they should watch it, and then they went and watched the 1970s version of Battlestar Galactica. I'd be like, that is not the one I was talking about, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna take out the dragon first. I hate that there are multiple enemies in this game that throw poop at you. I want to be clear. I hate that. It's like at the end... Oh, whoopsies. It's like at the ending of Journey to the Savage Planet when we got pooped out, and I was just like, I hate this. I was just like, I straight up hate this. Westworld was like, hey, what if we took the deep existentialism of robotic sentience that was in Battlestar Galactica, but made it boring as fuck otherwise? Yeah, I never got past... I watched the first... I literally wrote about Westworld Season 1 in my dissertation... in my master's thesis alongside Battlestar Galactica, talking about the ethics and morality around artificial intelligence and robots, and like the way in which those shows use the double knowledge base of the viewer, where in Westworld, for example, we are looking at characters who are robots, who are very human-like, and we're being presented with this debate between their humanity or lack thereof, but we as the viewer also acknowledge that the person playing the character in the TV show is an actual human being, actress, not a robot. And so I was talking about the way in which those shows manipulate our understanding of the humanity of the actors to help move us along the trajectory of the lesson they're teaching about sentience. I like the first season a lot. Season 2 less so, and didn't bother with 3 on. Wait, they aren't robot actors? Too bad. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this. I'm literally so sorry. 2-bit. But they're not robot actors. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to find out like this. Okay, I really fucked up this fight here at the beginning. I try to fix. How do you feel about the movie? The Westworld movie? I like to separate the artist from the art. Admittedly, I likely only do that to use it as an excuse to listen to Remix to Ignition, though. The Westworld movie. I have never... You're talking about the original one based on Michael Crichton's novel? I have never seen the movie. Yes, I do know that it was a movie long before, because I knew it was based on Michael Crichton's novel, but I am utterly unfamiliar with the movie. Right. I went way too hard on some shit and may lose this fight. We haven't, but that hasn't happened yet. That one showed some of the other worlds, like there was a Greek world. Don't they get to show? Don't they show some of the other worlds in the TV show eventually? Because I remember them. I thought the show eventually showed some of the other worlds, because yeah, there was like Roman world. I think there was Samurai world in the Westworld TV show. I think they mention one of the other worlds in season 1 right near the end. And I never saw season 2, so I don't know. But I remember they did there was some kind of promo thing that they did do at one point where they like announced what the other worlds were. Yeah, I could have sworn they went to Samurai World. Gorillas and dragons and mech? What the King Kong Godzilla Gundam hell is this? This is Godzilla vs. Kong. Which, if you haven't seen, is a really fun action movie. This is literally the ending of Godzilla vs. Kong. Most of Season 2 is dealing with the consequences of Season 1. Yeah, that makes sense. shit, I forgot what I had done to him. Oh, I'm not, okay, I'm gonna just resurrect him. Bit of Pacific Rim thrown in with the mechs, also a fantastic movie. The first one, not the second one, which I never saw. I don't like that Victor and Bathras haven't turned around. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much, like, you don't need to disrespect the gorillas on top of kicking their ass. Like, you can look them in the face as you kill them. Asses and elbows, people. Thank you, Tubek, because I now finally understand what that line of dialogue from Aliens actually means. I was always just like, what the hell does that mean? It's a sign of submission. They're trying to calm them down. It's not working, Pirate. Warfare is as much in the mind as it is in the body. It's true. It's true. War is the art of deception. And we are really deceiving this gorilla into thinking that we are subbing to it. Asses and elbows, doors and corners. I always tell the new kids, you gotta check your doors and corners. You go into a room without checking your doors and corners, the room eats you. We're doming it. We're actually doming it, and we're a switch. Alright. Okay, I see how to... Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright. Well, I can see how I get one in right away, easy, but how do we get the second one in? Oh, easy. Oh, but hang on. Oh, that's not enough momentum. Okay, shit. Interesting. Gotta do that first. Not enough momentum. I guess that makes sense. So much faster than the last time I did one of these puzzles. Okay, hold on. I feel like we're about to go into a boss fight or something, so I'm gonna save. Yeah, this is boss fight energy for me for sure. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, is this gonna be a big ass guardian? Oh! Oh my god, this pig is swole as fuck! Let's fucking go, folks. Here, here, little piggy. What does it mean? Weak to light. Okay, interesting. 0 damage. You can see a crack widening. Interesting. You can see a crack widening. All right, let's widen your crack, dog. Well, use stomping hand. Hilarious. Incredible and hilarious that all of those missed. Now, why was I was doing the stone coat crumbles. There we go. I heard a good line for you to tell to wifey, Ross. What was that, pirate? Let me hear it. May I compare thee to a sunrise because it's every fucking day with you. I promise you, pirate, I will never say that to Megan. I will never say that to Megan. That's so mean. Oh, fuck, that's funny, though. That's so mean. She would never deserve that. Megan is so amazing. You're like, what the fuck? Uh-oh. 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 The stomping hand. Oh, yeah. Now we're overheated, sure. I'm using that in work tomorrow. Now, see, if you said I should say that to a coworker, Pirate. I've definitely had some coworkers who need to hear that shit. Okay, those are it attacked twice. That's it. You're no more attacks. All right, I think we're okay. I think we're on top of this fight. Unless he goes fucking crazy. Oh, this fucking stone coat shit again. Okay, well, oh, what about, didn't I have counterattack up? Did that not, why did that not trigger it? I feel like that should have triggered it. Oh, that was very lucky. That I counterattacked too. All right, that was very lucky. I'm gonna go and then defend. Shit. Oh, that's not good. That is a bad time. I need to blind him. Okay, good. Because we need a round of recovery here. For sure. Preparing ancient magic. I don't like it. I don't want you to prepare anything like that. Remember how I said I thought I had remember how I said I had this together? Prepared in 3 rounds. Okay, okay. Okay. You got it. Is that considered... That was considered a round? Not everybody went? Okay, Stone Coat crumbles. I mean, everyone got a round of kick off of space, but not Milton. Milton didn't. But Milton's always being disrespected, though. Isn't that like the whole bit? Isn't the whole bit the constant disrespect? I mean, it doesn't matter. He's gonna fucking hit us with crazy mad. That was, now that was a lot of hits. Ooh, what are the odds that I'm going to be able to stop him? No, of course he's resistant. Yeah, okay. So he just has a white mechanic. He's a white mechanic if you don't. Crazy to me that they would introduce a white mechanic like that, and then they would have only 2 of my people get to go in between him and be like, that counts. Oh, do I have to wait for him to do his whole bust out of the ground thing animation? That was weird. Okay. The first thing he's going to do is he's going to put up the coat, so I'm not going to waste, like, my blind salvo on the opening thing, because he's not even going to attack us. I like the storyline of we just stopped his paycheck, it'll solve itself, because you think as a child, oh, that works. Then you grow up a little and you're like, business would never work like that. Then you grow up more and you're like, plenty of businesses work exactly that way. Yeah, that's the wave of the learning process, Pirate, is you go from thinking, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's a childlike way of dealing with the world. No, adults don't deal with the world that way. Oh shit, yes, yes they do. All the time, in fact, they do.
Stone coat crumbles.
Now I'm gonna blind salvo him. Love this. Reminds me of the line from Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog when Penny is describing a guy she's dating to her unknown crush. She says he's a little cheesy on the outside, but there's more to him on a deeper level. Yes, pretty sure she's talking about Captain Hammer. He responds, sometimes there's an even deeper third layer that's the same as the first, you know, like pie. Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog. Is the creator of it, it turns out, a bad person? Yes. Is Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog iconic? Also, yes. Okay, let's hit him with an enact salvo. Get wrecked. Oh, that was one too many. Oh no, the stomping hand. Okay, just a couple of regular old hits, buddy. That's fine. Now, I won't blind him this round, but I'll get him on the next one. Oh, shit. wish I got him on one of his bigger attacks there. Ooh. I'm always scared he's gonna. I'm always scared he's gonna do exactly that. That he's gonna focus down one person. Only one hit? Come on. Come on, Sienna, you're better than that. Oh, right, now I have to hit him 3 times to get him to blind him. Preparing ancient magic? Fuck. Oh, but we're in an ad break. Now a verse from our collective tale. In chat today, we journeyed through worlds of Greek and Roman lore, while mechs clashed with dragons, a sci-fi war galore. Quotes flew like arrows, aiming for laughs and insight, as TrulyRawesome battles on with zero chill tonight. Remember, no spoilers or fights, just good vibes in sight. I feel like we really rhymed on the "ite" there for the last few lines in a significant way. Not even nighttime, dude. It's the afternoon, Frosty Tools. What time zone even are you, dude? At the very least, looking at the timeline of events here, it does not look like I'm gonna get fucked over the way I was last time. So everybody gets to act, then 1 round is over. Everybody gets to act, and as long as following that, everybody gets to act, I might be able to take him down before he does the full board wipe. Did we talk about how the author of the famous poem Ozymandias, Byron Shelley, was the husband of the author of Frankenstein? We have not talked about it, but that is something that I know, yes. Byron Shelley and Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley, the author of Frankenstein. I find it interesting that power couples were a thing even back then. Listen, sometimes a power couple will just come out of the woodwork. Now, he's not taking... If I remember correctly, he doesn't take it. There's no point in healing. There's no point in healing. I'm just gonna smash. Come on, get that crack wide open. For them cheeks. Yeah, because he's not going to take any actions. He crumbles. Okay. All right, we got a shot here, folks. We got a shot. Two rounds, okay. Oh, yes. Thank you, Sienna. Fuck yeah, Sienna!
You are watching a master at work.
Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Unnecessary flashbang. Woo! Is this our destination? Yeah, metaphorical victory over the police! Yep. That giant statue was a police metaphor. I agree. It is. And it's also the place where our journey together ends. It's too dangerous for me to go any further. Are you kidding me? Why did you come along in the first place? I love spending time with you guys. Well then, goodbye. He disappeared again. Lene! So this is where the knowledge from my past is supposed to be waiting for me. I'm ready. Let us continue. But first let's get back into our mechs, just to remind ourselves that we have sick-ass mechs. And if they could fit through that door, you'd think they'd be able to fit down this hallway. Ooh, skills. Ooh, baby. Hang on, let's just do some practical things over here. Like evasion mat, 25% chance to get another dodge after dodging. 10% chance to dodge a physical attack. Yeah, let's absolutely get that, please. And then we're gonna do out. I'm gonna put shield stance. Chance of 5% of triggering this ailment. Oh, dispel. Okay. Let's just give you health. Reduces the cost of skills by 20%. Sure, why not? Leg shot. I don't really fucking care about Rob. Let's give... When character has full HP and would die by an attack, they will survive with 1 HP. Gain 5% HP after defeating an enemy. That's sick. We're gonna give you... Gain 10 TP after defeating an enemy. That sounds sick. 5% chance to execute a skill without paying TP costs. Well, let's reduce the TP cost by 20%. Now, are there any skills in there that I need to set that I learned? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, right. I was also going to save.
Big stones with words.
Stone tablets?
What language are they? What language are... Wait. What language are these written in? Can you read them, Winnie?
It's the code of the Leonar Order.
I can read it, but I don't remember learning these letters. It's probably the knowledge from your echo. So this is the true history? Well, it's none of my business, but after traveling so far, I'm a bit curious. What does it say? Long ago, evil raged across the land. Where it came from or what it was, no one knew. Some say it arose from the evil hearts of men. The world went up in flames, and a group led by the hero Leonar tried to save it. But every attempt failed. The Harbinger was invincible. However, they found a way to banish him. Among their followers were the Vain, a race of unimaginable magical potential. They had developed a spell with which they could imprison the Harbinger. The seal, however, would not last forever. To watch over the seal in the world, the Vain moved to another dimension, where they gained immortality. You know how it is, guys. You know how it is. When you're just like, oh dang, I sealed up a great big evil, and now I gotta go to another dimension to become immortal so I can watch over it forever. Classic. Been there. The rest of the followers around Leonar took on the task of finding a weapon against the Harbinger. They knew that it was a quest that would take thousands of years. Therefore, it was their duty to make sure that their mission and the knowledge about the Harbinger would never be lost. However, they fucked up royally because nobody knows about this and only I can read this, so clearly they were bad at that one part of the mission. That's just what you do. It's what you do, pirate. They created organizations, established a faith, built sanctuaries around Eldrea, and they even found a way to send a person's soul safely through the maelstrom in one piece.
Slow down, Elene. Your echo is responding to all this information.
I'm alright, thank you. Why did they go through all this trouble?
We'll tend to forget. Organizations dissolve, kingdoms fall, traditions change. Over time, much knowledge is lost. That's why we of the Order of Leonar tried to spread all the information as broadly as possible. We even drew on the faith of the people and founded the church.
Are you kidding? The church was founded by the heroes of Leonar. You're pulling my leg.
This evil, the Harbinger, is at the center of their faith after all, and the church is eagerly awaiting their Messiah, the Holy Mother.
The Maiden of Leonar. In other words, Lene here. If all this is true, was my soul transported on purpose? What is it that I have to do?
As written on the stone tablets, we must find a weapon that can destroy the Harbinger once his seal is broken.
A weapon powerful enough to kill such a being? Do you mean the Grand Grimoire? Oh. What's happening here? This doesn't seem good at all. Pure miasma. Watch out, Quest. Where are we? Oh shit. Nuns.
Welcome, Maiden of the Order. Much time has passed since the last of your kind paid respects to us and asked for our help.
Who are you?
Well, child, your echo seems to have not yet fully awakened, so let me introduce us.
We are the vain, saviors of this world, conquerors of the Harbinger. You are the people who sealed the Harbinger. Shit, nuns! Stealing him we did. If it had been in our power to kill him, we would have done so. However, thousands of years ago, no weapon existed that could harm him. Since then, we have been waiting here, watching over Aldrea until a weapon is found. A weapon? Like this stone, perhaps? The grimoire that was stolen from us, so you possess it now. What a twist of fate. But you may keep it, maiden, for it is of no worth to us. Can we use it to defeat the Harbinger? With this toy? No. This stone. What is this scent? I smell it. He is close. Is that smell sticking to you? To me?
It is you, thief. You have stolen the stone. How dare you insult us?
Holy shit, fuck. Well, is this their true form? You mean they weren't nuns?
It is up to us to decide who uses the stone or not. The vain are judges and executioners. The vain do not forget. They do not forgive. Destroy the boy. Destroy.
Unironically, me in first grade Catholic school. Shit! We're back. What is going on here?
Someone just cut off our link to the vein.
Wayne?
No. It's a different aura.
Do you feel their hatred? Who's talking? It sounds different than the vein. People who once helped your order and banished the evil sit on the immortal throne, their power having gone to their heads. What do they care about the Grand Grimoire when they have countless weapons capable of the same destruction in their possession? They only care about their ego. Who are you? Follow the path and find the truth. I'm awaiting you ahead. Alright. You guys remember when this was about, war?
With my penis.
A war that has raged since the dawn of time, Oolong. You're here! Oh, what a coincidence. Do you need anything? Yeah, you seem through. You told me this already, bro. A slingshot is better than a... That seems crazy. Why do they even have the options for these weapons if I don't have a dude who can even use them? Oh, I should give him that golden breastplate. And him that leather gear. New items have been unlocked. Oh shit. Selling all that gave me a lot of stuff. Holy shit. A banknach. A raging Warner. It is raged. Like the seas. Okay, hold on. Hang on. I gotta figure out what the fuck I just got. Thieves' gloves and accessories. Stealing always succeeds. A golden brigandine. Leyline coat. Cool. And Bagnok is the fists, but I don't have anybody who fists. There are no fisters in on my team. Oh, and I can sell this old shit? I ain't using this. I ain't using any of the old versions of this shit. You kidding me? Get out of here. I got better versions of all of you. Selling old weapons and armor is something I just don't do in video games. I've been burned too many times. Oh yeah, because sometimes you'll get into situations where like an old piece of armor you think is bad has actually got a very particular stat or ability or something that's like crucial to succeeding in some part of the game. I really don't think that that's what happens here because the stats on your weapons are all tied to the gems you slot into them. But I know what you mean. Alright, I know what you mean. There's a reason why I hadn't sold any of those things is because of that very instinct. Can I get in my mechs here? Am I allowed to mech? I'm not allowed to mech. Wait, can I go? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a burn me once, shame on you, burn me twice, shame on me situation. But I think I'm okay in this instance. Although I do have to, if I can find some freaking an anvil, I will be updating those crystals. Also, Breath of Fire 3, you need to carry like 14 weapons to unlock a master. What the fuck is that? You need to carry See, I've never played Breath of Fire 3 Pirate, but I believe Fred suggested it a long time ago, and it is actually on my schedule. I don't think it's in the next 10 games. I'm pretty confident it's not in the next 10 games. Yeah, it's sometime after Chrono Trigger, but it's definitely on my schedule at the moment, and I've never played it. I'll love it? Okay. Leandra is playing... Doc's playing Breath of Fire 4 right now, if I'm not mistaken. Which I also believe it was never released in North America? Also fantastic. It was released. Oh, you owned it. Wow, imagine Mossy just noticing. Just noticing. Ether suck. I need to suck your ether. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Breath of Fire 3 is 15th on the list. Just noticing the pirates here, Mossy. 15th on the list. That sounds right. I knew it was in the teens. I thought maybe it was 13th, but it is 15th. Did lots of adulting today. Now it's bunny time. Mossy, congratulations on getting all of your adulting stuff done today. That can be exhausting. I hope you get to enjoy the rest of your day going forward. 14th if you go by Twitch list. Okay. That's probably going to get delayed because when Pokemon Arceus shows up, I'm going to use my November power to put Arceus next on the list. Now, see, I feel like that should have done way more damage. Because Mortuary is first on Twitch schedule, but this is still one. Right, true, Mama. Yes, because this is still on number 1 on the schedule because it's being played. Yes, yes, yes. My adulting stuff was washing dishes and eating lunch. But still, Mossy, I do all the dishes in this household. And it's a lot. It's a lot. And eating lunch? Exhausting, Mossy. You've worked so hard today. Why is it November power? Shouldn't it be January? That's when Caesar crossed the Rubicon and killed democracy. No, I use my power once a month. Every month in honor of Caesar, I use my power. You're welcome, Mossy. I think you deserve that support. I would expect no less for someone. I would want people to support me in that way, so I'm going to support you in that way. I am curious what you'll think of Arceus, though. I'll be interested, Mama. I'll be interested because I think this is a really good time to be playing Arceus 2 because the new Pokemon game that's coming out, the Pokemon like X to Z thing, which is like going to be the new Legends game in the same style as Legend Arceus is coming out. If I like Arceus, I might actually get that. Whereas after Scarlet and Violet, I was kind of like, I don't think I'm going to buy the Pokemon games anymore. I hope you don't hate it after all we've been through, after we've all been like, you should play it. Me too, Mala. Happy early birthday. I'm officially the first to say it this year. No one can take that from me. That's true, Pirate. There's a lot of days, so it's late November, Mossy? Early, oh, so it's not that many days. Very close to G's birthday. It's not that many days. I think Pirate can still get away with saying happy birthday to you this early. $13 days, less than 2 weeks. I think that's perfect. I think it's perfectly fine to start saying happy birthday this early. Right, it's Pokemon Legends ZA. But that, you know what, that's not... Is that coming out next year? When is the release date for that? When is the release date for that Pokemon game? I feel like... Yeah, it's not till next year. When did Legends Arceus come out? Because Legends Arceus came out in like February? Wonder if Legends ZA is coming out in February as well. Zed, heads up, your Canadian is showing. Listen. It's Zed, okay? I'm proudly whipping my Canadian out on stream right now, Pirate. Proudly whipping out my Canadian. I regret nothing. Damn, these things have taken so much. I can't believe I'm actually twitching in Rob. It came out in January 2022, so it could theoretically be early 2025. I don't know. After my experience playing Pokemon, I didn't hate Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I did just have the experience where it just like, my biggest issue with Pokemon Scarlet Violet was that it tried to be so big and ambitious with what it was doing that it kind of like, to me, revealed the cracks in the masonry. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was kind of like, oh. They like revealed how fragile the making of these games are. And I don't know, that just like didn't work for me. I also just didn't think I don't think Pokemon needs to be a big open world game. I know what people have been asking for that for years, but having experienced it, I'm now kind of like, I think we don't need that. I was gonna say, Mom, I didn't want to assume Mama, but I was like, I feel like Mama's gonna have my back on Zed here. Proudly whip this. I quote Bruce Willis to you in response. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Nah, Zed lives. Long live Zed. Same, Zed for me. Yeah, I was gonna say Darren's on my side too. Zay for me. Not to be confused with... Now, see, I don't know how the... Now, the Exante Gu, which is what we call it which is what it's called in French. Zé. Having the conversation with Caleb was funny for me. He loves Scarlet Violet and could not believe I preferred Arceus. Well, you know what? I'm glad he loves Scarlet Violet. I love that he could not believe it. He's like, how could you possibly like that baby game for babies when Scarlet Violet exists? It's called, yeah, that's not how it's spelled, and I couldn't tell you how it's actually spelled, Mossy, but yeah, it's if I'm remembering correctly, it's pronounced Exante Gu, and then the one that's going down is an Exante Grave. Now, anybody who actually knows French, which, I should be specific, anyone who actually knows Canadian Quebecois French will probably be very quickly telling me that I'm saying that wrong. Because I almost certainly am. How did I get here? Oh, up through this, right. I never run from a fight, so I never bothered to learn French. I went there. I was gonna say, wait, are we actually making a freedom fries joke right now? Fun fact, French fries have nothing to do with the French. French fries were invented by Belgium. We were walking home and he was properly screaming at me, but Scarlet Violet has this and you can do that, and I'm just laughing like, I don't care. I get it. Kiddo was like, Mom, on paper, Mom. Well, that's interesting. See, because I didn't hate Scarlet Violet, but it definitely wasn't my favorite. I liked it less than Sword Shield for sure. So I don't know. I have real, genuine hopes that I'm gonna like Arceus. Oh. What is this vision? The entire world is on fire. Is this the work of the Harbinger? You would think so, but in reality it happened millennia later. While these fires destroyed half of the world, the Harbinger was already sleeping inside his cell. What you see here is the result of the lust for power of the Vain. But they were our allies. They banished the Harbinger. Turns a regular letter that would be pronounced very openly into a letter that's pronounced with a closed mouth, a cute accent. All you have to do is pretend you're drinking from a straw while pronouncing these letters. Not sure if it helps, but wait, which ones? to refer to which one? So like the first one, Z, E with the little chapeau. Oh, anything with the little chapeau, you like would pronounce it the way you would pronounce it if you closed your mouth. So instead of saying E, you would say E. You would say or E. Oh, oh. As opposed to E, A, O. Rotate this, bro. The rest of the stream will be Ross practicing this. E A O, E A O, E O O, E O O. These like statue flipping puzzles are honestly the most involved puzzles in any of the dungeons in the game so far. Oh, hold on. What has coming back up here allowed me to do? Oh, we're in an ad break. He does nail a lot of pronunciations easily. Factually untrue. Factually untrue, Mossy. I also didn't hate it. I just surprisingly liked how different Arceus is. It's different from how the typical Pokemon runs, and Scarlet Violet, while it had differences, it just still ran very similar. Yeah, in the end, Mama, I ended up feeling very similar. Where I was like, the biggest issue I had with Scarlet Violet was that the open world of it didn't change, didn't add anything actually meaningful to the formula. It still, at the end of the day, just ended up being go to gym, speed Elite 4, become Pokemon Champion. And I was like, I think that formula works best in a more linear fashion. Why Frosty with the mech battles again? There's no mechs. There were, Mossy, there were. Even now that I'm outside of ad jail, I still like that you stop for ads. Pirate, I think it's a really cool idea. I'm glad I started doing it. I just think in general, pausing the stream and just saying, listen, not everybody's getting to participate right now because of the way Twitch works. We can all collectively take a moment in solidarity with those people and just hang out for 1 minute and 30 seconds without advancing the game or the conversation too much. And then when we come back, nobody's missed anything. There were mechs. I do technically have access to mechs, Mossy. I'm not using them at the moment, but I have big old mech suits. Okay. This has allowed us to... Oh, I see what it's allowed us to do. It has allowed us to flip those. And then sneak around. Flip this again. And now the way should be open. Yes. Yes! Ambrosia. Rune Blade. Not better than the Viking Sword currently, but will be better than the Viking Sword once I swap some things into it. Belit's Bow. Same thing, slightly less, but I'm literally not using Rob, so who cares? Quick chat, tell secrets while ads are on. Okay, the in Z is pronounced like the so in why so. So it's Zo? It will be Zo? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 No, I mean... Oh, but still pronounced like an E, so... Z. Z. Zo. Z. Struggle, Rossi. It gives meaning to life. The same way it's spoken with the mouth, not the letter itself. Oh, so O, E, Z. Z. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I feel doing it. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. I know, English doesn't have any accent marks, so... Oh. Wait, what? After all that, we've circled back around. Didn't go over this way at all, so... Whoa! This is like the first time in the game that we've been in an actual dungeon, you know what I mean? Ugh, they're just so... It takes so long to fight these things. I'm just gonna do this. Whether your day is filled with rolling stones up a hill or working on spreadsheets, it's all the same. It's all a Sisyphusian endeavor. Almost too real. Almost too real. There's shortcuts for spreadsheets, not so much in Rolling Stones. There could be. There could be Rolling Stone shortcuts. Maybe Sisyphus was just working harder, not smarter. Have we thought about that? I put the vegetables in nicely wrapped bags in the fridge in a way that doesn't require ripping it apart to get the stuff inside. Guess what my mom did? Yes, she ripped and teared. Rip and tear until there is nothing left. Now, Mossy, why didn't you tell us earlier that your mom was the Doom guy? I ask you this. Okay, yikes. Okay, we're just gonna defend. Do you think whenever Sisyphus complains, people are like, well, Prometheus has it harder, so you shouldn't complain? Wow. Honestly, if that is something that people did, that's shitty. Listen, other people can be having a hard time, and you too can also be having a hard time. Both of those things can be true. I think that if there were people like that pirate, they were being they were being rude to Sisyphus. He was chained up and an eagle eats his liver every day and every night it grows back. Kinky. Kinky is wild, Mossy. Oops, I wasn't looking at what was happening. To the overdrive gauge. We're fine. I mean... I did a roleplay once that wasn't that far, so... Damn. I hate the argument of others have it worse because it just means that your pain is only valid if you are the worst treated human in all of history. What a weird metric to hold people to. Yeah, it is a very shitty way to respond to. It's a way basically to be like, I'm withholding my empathy for you from you. And I'm going to actually, on top of that, demonstrate how much of a better person I am because I'm aware of some worse situation. It's like, well, dude, I'm just looking, you know, we're looking for a human connection here, all right? It's not like Sisyphus is going into the bar being like, man, Prometheus ain't shit. I gotta push a boulder. You know what I mean? Like, that comparison is being made unnecessarily. Just to make someone who's feeling bad feel worse. Now, can you get sick and tired of hearing somebody complain about something that they got going on? And like, it does further context illuminate the situation? Is it someone complaining about a situation that's of their own making? Maybe. Obviously, context matters. And the context might make it... I might be saying the same thing in the context, depending. But we're using an example in which that's not... In which someone is actually experiencing hardship, so... Doesn't apply. The whole, but these kids starving in Africa don't waste food. Okay, but are you gonna haul my food all the way there? No? Then you're just being a dick. It's like, yeah, it's like, but there are kids starving in Africa. So I should eat more? I should be more gluttonous in this moment? Would that, they won't get it if I eat it either. I love the word maybe because there's also maybe, and they're whole different words. As I literally said to my students in my lectures over the last couple of days, the English language is cursed. It is actually cursed. So here's the thing. So I've been fighting a whole lot of mechanical monsters recently. And I do have gems I could slot into my weapons that allow me to do more damage to machines. The problem is that I haven't, like, this is the thing. If I could swap the gems at any time, but only make them at the anvils, that would be better. That would be so much better. Because the problem is that, like, I can't switch out the gems to match a situation I'm in unless the game gives me permission by having an anvil. So I would have had to anticipate that I was coming here and going to be fighting mechanical enemies. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, that is a thing for me that doesn't work about it. If I could swap them at any time, that would be much better. But you can't. Gardarupa, wardrobe, and Gardarupa, go, store clothing. Store cloth do mean different, but you'd rarely say the second. So it's just about a frequency of saying that. My birds have disappeared. I hope they are all right. Can you check on them? There are 3 of them, and they should all be nearby. You're gonna make me go look for your birds? Unit 35 has a defect that cannot be fixed. They cannot remember their tasks. Why do we not get rid of them? We like them too much. We would miss them. I think that is what I am supposed to answer. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. What was my task today? I seem to have forgotten. Today I was supposed to inspect Unit 65, but they did not show up. Can you look for them? Nah. You found a bird. You love your language? Now, Mossy, forgive me and remind me because I'm forgetting now. Is it Portuguese or Spanish is the first language in Brazil? not showing up for me. Brazilian Portuguese. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought it was Portuguese. Yes, I was gonna say, I didn't think it was Spanish. I was pretty sure it was Portuguese, but then I second guessed myself. But yeah, Brazilian Portuguese. Found 2 birds. I'm guessing the 3rd bird is down this way, but that I couldn't interact with that bird. Oh, there we go. Going against the whole of South America. Just Portuguese is for Portugal and its former colonies. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much. I will go and look after them. You are welcome, Robot Man. The only bit of Portuguese I've learned is people laughing in online games. They use J, so it's not ha. Well, I guess it would still be ha. The Sea of Flames again. The Vain were indeed once your allies, but when the self-absorbed Vain retreated to another dimension and gained immortality, their power went to their heads. Once, like the heroes of Leonard, they wanted to find a weapon that could defeat the Harbinger. But now they only think of how they can keep their own godlike status. They fear humans might become too powerful. That's Spanish. Ours is a bunch of K's? I feel I've been lied to my whole life. Our J sounds like actual J, not H. Oh, in Portuguese, J... Okay. In Portuguese, J does not take on a sound. This is good to know. Okay, now... Where the fuck is this last thing? Unit 65. That's Unit 35. So in order to get that dude to move, I have to find... Was he over here somewhere? Must have been. Must have been. In Portuguese, J is Jota. I'd say only Y, I, K, C, and X, Ch don't sound like themselves. The rest do. Oh, so Y sounds like I. K sounds like C, and X sounds like Ch. Listen, TGC would have a bone to pick with you about Portuguese going back on to C from K. Since TGC is very much of the opinion that at least in the English language, there's absolutely no need for the letter C. That in every instance that you would use the letter C, you could either use an S or a K. And honestly, I'm so close to completely agreeing with him. Hence, Charmander is very easy to see. Yes. Where are you, Unit 65? No, I have not done anything correctly here. Yeah, we don't have K until recently. It's only used for names. And Y, and not Y or W either. Interesting. Not up there, is he? Alright. Finding this guy might... We might not even find this guy before we end stream, but we're going to try to find... Oops. We're going to try to find this guy before the end of stream. On every word name with a W, you can safely replace it with either V or U. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that just gets us up to this. Where the heck is this robot guy? W is from the 1990 orthographical reform. Oh, is that the name of the, like, that being added to the alphabet? It's called that, the orthographical reform. My guy, where are you? I'm just looking at all the same places. My guy, my brother. The man, the myth, the legend, where you at, dude? They're supposed to, but they do not show up. Can you look for them? What the fuck are you getting me to look for them for? Oh. Probably over here. Misspelled, but you get the idea. There was another one in 2006. Interesting. I think if, that's interesting, because that sounds like it's so formalized. Like it was a formal thing that happened. People got together and they were like, we are going to add this to the language. And I just feel like if the Oxford English Dictionary tried to do that, people would riot. Or it was enforced in 2006 in between the Portuguese-speaking countries, mostly for spelling and stuff. Gotcha. Interesting. Alright, folks, I'm gonna win this fight. And then we're gonna save. Because I figured out where I hadn't gone yet. We're gonna save and we're gonna wrap things up for today's stream. Because I gotta wrap things up and get myself some food. And get myself on over to campus for this evening. I don't have to teach this evening. I just have to oversee an in-class assignment, thankfully. It affects less than 1% of the words, so it's pretty useless. But how many words is 1% of words, you know? I feel like there are a lot of words. Not a lot. Okay, so it still ends up being not a lot of words. Just the one hit? Dang. They mostly changed rules around the hyphen and some other minor stuff. Interesting. Again, I feel like if English tried to do that, everyone would just be like, fuck you. But I suppose, was this a thing that happened to, was this in all Portuguese speaking places, or was this just with Brazilian Portuguese? The two dots on top of the, oh, the umlaut. Please tell me we're in endgame. Zine, I truly have no idea. I wish I could give you, a concrete answer. I actually can't. But I will tell you this. If I fail to finish, to complete Chained Echoes before the end of October, I will still play Mortuary Assistant before the end of October. No matter where I'm at in the game, I'm gonna play Mortuary Assistant on the October 30th stream. That's happening no matter what. All Portuguese, you think? You're in pain? I promise you'll be okay. I promise. You can this too shall pass, Zine. You love Indy's dumpy emotes so much, it's very good. Of course! My main quest might not be fulfilled, but the side quest definitely will. The thing I don't like about this part of the game, I will say, is that these enemies are so beefy. I mean, I'm not doing their obvious weakness, so you know, you could argue that that part of that is me, but I don't want to hear it. Ooh, who we filling? Not me. Schmuck. Okay. Yes, these fights really drag now in this particular section just because these things are so beefy. Filling doesn't come from fulfillin', fill up, make full, so I'm not wrong. I mean, it'll get, what Zine is really talking about though is is being filled emotionally. I think. It's like the word satisfied. How the word satisfied used to have so many other meanings. Like you would demand satisfaction from someone, is how you would duel them. Yes, of course, Mons. That's of course what we're talking about. What else would we be talking about? Satisfaction still means that for us when you're expecting someone like when it's like a demand for reprisal or a demand for some form of reconciliation for a wrong. Interesting. That's cool that you guys have retained that. All right. That is that. That is that, ladies and gentlemen. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you spending your time with me here on a Wednesday as we played through some more Chained Echoes. I don't know if I'm going to complete my main quest to beat this before Mortuary Assistant, but I will play Mortuary Assistant before the end of Spooky Month. This I vow. This I vow. You're very welcome. Oh, we might actually here. Hold on. I'm gonna snooze that ad break because I need this time here at the end to talk with y'all because we are going to raid somebody. Let's find someone who we can raid, folks. Bring all you lovely people along with me and go hang out in someone else's channel. Let's see who's live. Who is live that we can go hang out with? You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Scorponaut. Scorponaut, who raids us all the time. A generous one might say with the raids. You seriously underestimated this game with your prediction? Yeah, maybe a little bit, mama. But also you overestimated the me factor of it all. But folks, we're gonna go ahead and raid Scorponaut here. Scorponaut raids us all the time. Scorponaut's a very cool dude, very chill. Playing Black Myth Wukong right now. If you're not following Scorponaut, when we get over there, drop a follow. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. But also, grab that top message if you're a subscriber, grab that bottom message if you're a follower, spam those when we get on over into Scorponaut's chat, folks. Give a good first impression, bring in some exciting energy. I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Remember, I will be on Zine's stream at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Friday. I won't be streaming. It'll be all on Zine's stream for Zine's birthday stream. And then you'll be able to see me again on Saturday here on this stream at 1 p.m. Eastern for a modded Among Us extremaganza. We're going to be playing modded Among Us with a bunch of streamers. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm going to put out a list of who is going to be playing before Saturday so you all know who to expect. And then next week we'll keep playing Chained Echoes as much as we can, and then play Mortuary Assistant on Wednesday next week. But either way, I'm gonna dab, and then we're gonna go to the this week's stream.
Why did you name this chest?
And then you're all gonna see. I'm gonna see y'all later.
That's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Folks, I will see you all very, very soon. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye, Mama. Bye, Hunter. Bye, Mossy. Bye, Zine. Bye, Pirate. Bye, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Bye, Oolong. Bye, Ivory. Bye-bye.